Rip.
Happy 12 hours officially.
Happy 12 hours.
Yep, 12 hours. Here's to another 12. I don't know about that one.
Oh, please.
I hope not.
You at the credits now? Alrighty, I'm gonna get up and stretch while we're watching some credits.
Sounds like a great idea.
Mm-mm. Perhaps it was murder.
Yeah, we won. It was still a dumb fight, though. Two chapters left.
Nice.
Very nice.
Still 5 pages in the guide, though.
Welp.
Somehow these credits are still going on.
Lol.
Imagine not getting up for credits the one time, and it's just painful. Right on.
Here, have some coffee. Don't think about the fact that there's a killing machine wandering the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. The general just
It'll be
told us that anybody
fine.
could die at any time from this thing. It'll be fine. Let's just hang out in the cafeteria. It won't come here.
It won't. It doesn't drink
It doesn't
coffee.
want coffee. It'll scare me. Like, coffee. I'm a tea person.
Coffee. Wow. Theo couldn't save the princess, but now that he's willing to go fight the demons, the king considers him a hero. Wow. I don't know. It seems suspicious to me.
Oh, gee. Rachel. Rachel. Like, isn't this guy a general? Can't he, like... There's gotta be guns on this ship. Can we shoot the thing? Like, oh, let's just go have some coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, I thought I was just gonna master this chapter, but I'll admit it, I got hooked after a little bit.
Yeah. I felt like I should have read what was actually going on, but too late now. I roughly understood. Wow. Can't believe La Milana took their inspiration of their text from this game. This thing?
This thing here.
You'll enjoy getting this thing.
Ah, the computer terminal.
This thing? How many of this thing do I have? Wow. The guide says to get 20 and I've got 31, so.
I think you're set. Who is the guy in the screenshot for the emergency meeting? Is that supposed to be like That's supposed to be Art of Darth? It's Art of Darth, okay. Where does that come from? The manual? Oh, there's the thing. Saw the behemoth vent. Oh, I didn't follow themselves.
31 is great. All right. Just sneak in an extra 5. Something later. I see, I see, I see. There we go. That's enough. Alright. Wow. This dude joins the party and he didn't do shit. I think I named everyone that was in the race after someone, or in the game after someone in the race.
Who am I?
Good question. I can't remember. Kung Fu style? No, the Kung Fu style was no bell or something like that. Hold them for a little bit. No worries, Theo.
Police here, remember not to overflow on fun. I'll try, Emma, I'll try. I'm not going there. Well. Ooh, when they said
Yep,
it's
take the wheel.
dangerous, they weren't lying. Oh, the jukes. Cake foe. Oak foe. Well, it's gone.
I have the wheel, you know. I'm just not steering.
Monka steer.
Wow.
I can't read. That's the issue. The guy tells me exactly what to do, and I'm just like, all right, I take this here. Wait, I don't take that there. Among Us. Well, that's the thing again. They get here. Among Us, Mitsuri Peak. Cough once if you agree. I'm not coughing. There's definitely not so good chapters. I will agree to that. Let's see. Which one did I like? The um the one where you were like the fighting game, that was kind of cool. The Wild Wild West one was kind of cool, a little bit slow. Um yeah. What was 5 again?
5 was the fighting game.
Oh, okay. 6 was the Neo City one. Yep, I liked those. No, I mean not Neo City, but the ones that I mentioned. Affected by the boomer virus.
Ninja was
Oh, I
a
knew it was the
chapter.
best.
Ninja was a chapter.
Yeah, Ninja was pretty good. Lost his taste. What? Well.
Why couldn't they be like in a decent pattern instead of this spread out nonsense? Oh, cannot carry anymore, hey?
A. This chapter would have terrified me as a kid if this game was localized, I'll be quite honest.
It does have some big spooky energy. Yo, level 3.
Like, when I was a kid and I played video games, I was like, I mean, like a young kid, SNES era. I was bad at like being able to differentiate between like the game and reality. It's what kids do. You fantasize about being the game, but I'd like the thought, like especially as a kid, of being on the ship and all of this stuff going haywire would just, I would not be sleeping for weeks after playing this. Be thinking the behemoth was in my closet.
Maybe it is.
Ah! Shut up. Okay, third, go all the way north. Better save in case I find that thing.
Will you dive to your OP Pogo? Is the answer yes? Theo? Is that what we should be betting for? It's 50-50. Nah, you'll live.
How does the behemoth use the elevators? Anybody think of that? Maybe there's more than one.
They can use elevators, can't they?
Do you know what the audio is? It uses the vent system. Oh, okay. I see.
Yo! Congrats on living.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Yeah, no worries. Yo, morning, Lesrus. Am I winning? I'm getting through the game. I think that's winning.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, so it was before Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Triggered.
Your Masaru is trying to cheese you with. Well, she's back. I don't think you can be an SG4E viewer without knowing a little bit of cheese.
Very accurate.
Theo's getting those level ups. Who cares about stray bow?
Hmm.
Escaping the monster, SG.
I'm fighting Odio.
Oh, deal.
OD 110. Captain Square. That you, Captain? Did you make this game, Captain?
Yep.
Write your complaints to him.
I will certainly read them and respond accordingly.
Twitch.tv/EagleCaptain/subscribe. I do like that this game doesn't have like an MP stat. I think that fits it. Or not having
Yeah.
it fits it. It might be in the Mache to victory stage.
Ah, yes. That point of that fight.
When you acquire the critical information.
Yeah, yeah. I had a funny thing happen where it did like this field attack, and it just like hit itself, so it was just damaging itself for a while.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I think I need to speed boost more. How much I can buff my stats here. I just don't understand how stats work. Oh, okay. Yesterday, my friend was trying to explain the lore about Forsen being Garu. Is this true? No, I don't think this is true. I don't think this is true. I'll have to. I have not been on live stream fails for forever because it's really gone downhill. It's just like, it's just the
XQC clips.
yeah the GTA roleplay clip list. But I'll check it out because it sounds interesting. Okay, finally. I think I've finally discovered the tech here. Took me a while.
It's over?
No, but well, now it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had info researched it like turn 6, but I didn't do the combination of info research, get close to it, and cannon. That's the only way you beat it. Everything else it out heals you. I kicked it into the corner. I figured, all right, let me get. If you can kick it in a way it can never attack you. Like, okay, this is where you mash A, but I couldn't actually out damage it because Master Cannon is very slow. I did do a good amount of damage, but I had him. I tried it. I tried all combinations except info researched into that phase, standing next to, so you get the counters off and Master Cannon. That's the way you beat it. I tried. Well, I definitely spammed it for a while, but it still out healed me. But maybe I wasn't doing it right. That was a pretty cute chapter. Story was pretty good. Like, I don't know. All right. I give them points for originality for putting in an RPG like this, a story that's a chapter that's exclusively story. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but at least the story it was good for this chapter. I think some of the other chapters, the story is pretty bland, but at least the chapter that they made be story only actually had like a fairly decent story. I don't even like much sci-fi stuff, but it was pretty cool. Behemoth got wrecked. Wonder if is there like a super boss in here? There can't be, right? 'Cause you can't level up. But they show in the credits here what must be like the main control room, but that was never a reason to go in there. And every time I did try to go in there several times accidentally, because every time I read computer terminal, I thought it was that room. But and the credits they show at that room looks like, but I never was able to get in there unless it opens up right towards the end of the chapter. You have an extra chapter inside. You can play the arcade and beat Captain Square. So there's an addition. You can choose to do like an additional chapter in there. Oh, that's pretty cool. When does that open up, Theo? Because like, what do you happen to know the story trigger where you can get in there? It was always closed when I went. It must be like right at the end when the behemoth, like, oh, I don't even know if you can then. Damn. Explore the ship and get the password. Okay. This guy just popped up, didn't he? I don't think this guy used to be in the selection menu before. Rip Theo's internet.
Okay, I did notice that he'd dropped out of the call. Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man. I think Final Fantasy IV would be a really good race for us on a week where we wanted something a little bit shorter. Because I think all of us, well, I mean, me. Like, what exactly? Let me ask you guys your thoughts on that, Rio and Captain. What are your thoughts on doing like Final Fantasy IV if I wrote a guide or whatever? Because going into that, that's obviously a the speedrun wise, like me and Yimma never did it, but that's a game that we're much more familiar with than you guys. So it wouldn't be fair, but I think it might still be fun.
I mean, when I think of these as being races, it's
Yeah.
very much like that. We're just playing the game at the same time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
pretty
the
much.
same way. Maybe a good game to do like late in the year, close to the marathon, when we probably don't want something too long.
How
Before
long
that,
do you think it would be?
I like me and Nero did that a couple of times actually, and it was the English version was like 10ish hours I think for me. Nero finished even faster. That's with knowing what to do in that game. That's not speedrun strat. It's not like doing like the floor glitches and stuff. There's no excuse not play the after years playing all these chapters. See, I didn't think of that, but yeah, I don't know anything about after years, but maybe I don't know. See, I for me, yeah. Well, I guess we could say, all right, SG and Yimo do the game plus after years, and then you guys just do the vanilla game. Yeah. It's free SRL points. What? Excuse me? Heroes Bond free? That's actually makes you feel bad how free it is? Damn. I did beat Nero in the Japanese version. He noped out at Valvalis. Wow. Couldn't figure out how to beat Valvalis like a pleb. That is a very Yimo idea, yeah. I probably shouldn't sign up for this. 30 hours, please reconsider. Please understand. Everyone? That's our yeah. Oh, they give you stuff. All right. This thing. I wish I didn't talk to this person. Yeah, sounds good, Theo. I mean, Yimo didn't stream any of it, so don't feel bad. Theo at least streamed most of it. Talk to him 20 more times. Have as many things. This is another game that doesn't have shops or money. Come to think of it.
True.
But I'd still say it does it better than Vagrant Story. That's it, Yuma says. He's picking it. I'm picking it. Hold on, it's going to be Yuma's next thing. I've heard everything. Oh, maybe he's not saying it. That's a last year game. It's ineligible for this marathon, just FYI. The thing only gives you +1 vit stat. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Well, I guess I can give him some of my things. With his chode rod. Oh, he's got that skill, huh? Yeah, we better just bail. I mean, this tree is very suspicious. Oh, I see. Great. There is one thing we could do. We could everybody else plays the US release of Final Fantasy IV, and me and Yemo play the Japanese version, because the Japanese version is significantly harder. That could be a fun thing to do. If Yemo's not weeb enough, I think there's probably like an English patch for it, because that's just the state of the Final Fantasy fanboyism. I wonder if they have a release date for the new Final Fantasy, the PS5 one. I didn't bother paying any attention because I don't have a PS5, but I don't know if they ever announced one. The spring 2022 or something? Who knows? And the game looked cool. Like, if it was like, hey, it's coming out for PC, I'd probably buy it. But I don't know, man. I didn't like it's one of those things where it's like, well, I'm not gonna have a PS5, so like I watched the trailer. The trailer I was like, this looks cool, but I didn't like do any research on the game beyond that. Don't know anything about the combat. I think it's kind of like a fantasy-based story, which I do like. I do prefer fantasy-based Final Fantasies.
What game are you talking about?
Whatever the newest one is that Square announced for the PS5. A while ago, they put out a trailer. A long time ago, talking like several months.
You talking about 16?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Of course, there's still a lot of other Final Fantasies that I haven't played that I really should do. I really should play 10. I really should. Vagrant Story 2 trailer out, not fake news. Is Yima really going to get me to Google this? Oh, yeah, he's memeing. What a beautiful shield. Yoink! If only. There's a severe lack, I will say. There's a severe lack outside of the Wild Wild West chapter. It was basically with permission, but doesn't count. A severe lack of walking into people's houses and stealing their stuff in this JRPG, and I'm upset about it. And no in economy. But hey, at least it's just because you just get a full heal after every fight, so I'm not complaining. So what are your guys' thoughts about the combat in this game? Like general combat, not like the bosses feel a little bit different, but like just like the encounters.
I don't mind it. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think as far as like this era of RPG goes, it's very easy to make, kind of very samey. I mean, well, not like a very traditional, like not thinking outside the box kind of combat that like the 10th or 15th encounter you get, you're just completely bored with it. I feel like this one, like it's not as, it's a little bit clunky at times, like the moving around and stuff, and the having to pay attention every time. Like every time something attacks, you have to be like paying very close attention, and because you want to see where like the hitbox is, because it's only on screen for not that long. So there's been plenty of times where I've been like, I've seen the hitbox, but I haven't paid enough attention to exactly where the tiles were for me to position my other characters outside of it.
Yeah.
But I like that it doesn't have MP. I certainly like that most of it is like based on sprites in the overworld, so it's not like random encounters everywhere except this one chapter. Sprites looks cool. I mean, we've had so many different characters, and well, there's always, almost all of them have like that one attack that's just like, hey, melee right next to you. Or there's a lot of them that say, hey, you can melee in like a plus sign shape or in an X shape. So that's pretty boring that they all have that. But other than that attack, like, there's been a lot of variety in the move sets for the 7 different characters, and I really appreciate that. Like the guns in the Wild Wild West chapter. The robot had a very cool move set, but you only get to experience it really briefly in the boss fight. Yeah, I can't think of some of all the others off the top of my head, but I felt like everybody's move set felt different enough that I didn't feel like, this is just a reskin of the same character, which is what you feel for Sailor Moon, to give a, to make a comparison to a game that's also chapter based and it's kind of designed in quite a similar fashion as this game. So that's cool. I didn't mean to run there, but I meant to item, but no, it doesn't matter. I probably might have been better off running anyway, so it's fine. And expect those plants to be so tanky.
Overall, I would say I've really enjoyed the game. I think, like I said, outside of chapter 3 or the ninja chapter, I haven't had really much, if any, complaints. It's a bit slow at times, but you kind of have to expect that.
Yeah, the game definitely has bad chapters. I feel like if you do like a chapter a playthrough, which is probably how it's intended, that would help. But there still are some really bad chapters I don't think would be fun to do at any point.
Well, and I think the other thing with my other big issue with the ninja chapter is I think it's one of the few chapters where experience is kind of at a premium. Like
Yeah,
there's only so many dudes you can there's only so many dudes you can take out.
yeah,
Um,
I agree.
like, and I think I feel like I legit killed every single.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess you could farm the ghost, but outside of the ghost, um, I think I legit killed every guard,
and if you,
and
I, th-
only got me to level 9.
I think if you kill that woman with the ghosts too, that the ghosts don't come back. So you could theoretically be in a position where you can't grind, like except manually hunting down all these people that you might
Well,
have
and that's
skipped.
and that was the other thing was when you answered the password correctly, you could no longer fight those dudes.
Yeah,
Um, so it's like if you answered that at least correctly more than I did, um, like you could potentially get stuck. Um, like just not having enough levels, and honestly, that boss kind of feels impossible without the wind abilities.
yeah,
Maybe you get XP if you kill the ladies, the women. I don't know if you did that or if you got the gift or whatever, but
I got the gift, but I didn't. Like you probably can. I don't know how much XP they give, but it's definitely an option. Theo is telling me to consider that. But yeah, it's that chapter seems to be a real low point of the game because it's the all the things you mentioned, and then just like the combination of that and making the like combination of making XP be a limited resource and having the boss at the end be a level check, just an XP check at the end. Like there's nothing creative to do against the final boss. I tried it. Like there seems to be a cheese with the thing where you just like flip him. But I even tried to. I don't know how flip works exactly, but I've flipped him a few times and he still did the dumb stuff. But if you don't have a ranged ability that actually does damage, which are those sword techniques that he learns at 9 and 10, then it's just not it's just not beating that boss. That's why you always say potato for the XP. I see. I have an issue right now where I can't kill these things. We're gonna have to grind. We're legitimately gonna have to grind with this character because I can't kill the things here. Field of Lucretia. That sucks. Uh-oh. Hmm. I also think XP in this game is pretty cryptic.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well.
Like, it doesn't even... I don't know. I can't think of another RPG off the top of my head that doesn't even show you your XP growth at the end of fights. Like, hey, you got 3 XP. I mean, it's percentage based, so that's a little bit weird to begin with. I mean, it's a number between 1 and 10, or 100, so even though it doesn't have the percentage symbol, it's effectively a percentage. But this is very bad. I should consider running away from this. But I kill, like, difficult stuff, and I feel like I don't really get that much XP. Maybe that's by design. Like, it might in fact be that, like, stuff always gives you percentage. Like, you kill this thing, you'll get, like, 3 points. Doesn't matter what level you're at, but you get those 3 points.
I feel like when you have like more people in the party, they get less as well.
Yeah. All my party members
felt
are
that
dead,
a number
so
of
I
times,
can't.
but what's that? Sorry.
I was just making a joke for that, but my party's usually dead, so I wouldn't know either which way.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It's not that bad. It's a dumb joke. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I just can't figure out XP. It's weird. Too small brain. Oh, am I really gonna have to run from this? I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, I was fighting something, so I missed out on that entire discussion. But I think this game has some definite issues, and there might be some Eagle Captain paragraphs after this game.
Oh, I, you know what? I have not read an Eagle Captain paragraph in a while, and I very much look forward to it.
It has been a minute.
Bear's almost unkillable. Rip. Yeah, well, I can't even kill the normal formations. I saw I saw a single formation. Like, oh, I'll give it a shot. Literally have to just like go back to the forest, run around, and take encounters and get a couple levels so I can kill the stronger stuff. Because the strat right now is running from everything, and I think that's not gonna work. I mean, it works, but it's not. It's not gonna be the boss that way. I feel like we used to write. We all used to do the Eagle Captain paragraph after.
Yeah,
ha-
I just haven't felt like the games that we've played
Yeah.
have warranted it quite so much lately,
I agree.
because and like we've talked about it a fair amount together
Mhm.
after some of the races, but yeah, so I don't
Yeah,
think like
It feels like we've done more. Like the past couple of races have been on the shorter end, so it was more like conducive. Like at least one of us was on the call. Like either me and Yimo, you and me. I don't know, maybe even Yimo and you at the end, and you would talk. We'd all talk about it that way.
Yeah, well, because I was trying to think, did y'all do Kingdom Hearts before we did Ease? Did you go Ease, Kingdom Hearts, then Helen's, or did y'all do Kingdom Hearts first?
Kingdom Hearts must have been before that, right? Yeah, I think.
yes, yeah. Yeah, because I think was Kingdom Hearts the last one with Yimo before this?
I think so.
Yeah, you might be right. I did actually, speaking of the paragraph meta, write a review on Steam for Helen's. I've never written a Steam review
nice.
before, but I was like, this is a cute game. I'll say something nice about it. Oh, thank goodness. I'm getting another party member. All right, the grind will happen after that. Take the OP party for the final chapter. Nice. What? How do you know of this shield? I do think
Here
running
is
in
the demon.
the demon lord. I do think running into super bosses is cool in a game where you can like run away from them. Actually, maybe you can run away from the super bosses. I never tried. But it does suck if you find one and you're just dead.
Like in that ninja chapter,
Mm-hmm.
when we get that boss fight with the woman thing,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hang on, is this a super boss or something?
Do I
Finding out
have to
because like
fight
it's not
this?
mentioned in the guide. Yeah.
Can't run, rip. I don't know if either of you found this as well, but when you know the section where you're walking on top of the roof, not at the end, but like it's like close to like start mid part of the chapter. You
Yes.
take like a big like U around the roofs. There's one little like attic or whatever you want to call it on the bottom left corner that if you go
Mhm.
in, you get ambushed by like 6 guards, and you're like at a low enough level at that point where that's very bad. I did run into
Yeah,
that.
I went back and did that fight.
Oh, for XP, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I can't remember what was in the chest, but it wasn't like super great.
It never is. Now, this guy is gonna be good. There's no way this guy's got a big death flag. Looking at his moveset right now, there's no way that this guy stays in my party for too long. There's no way. Kill the middle. Yeah, just know that you're supposed to kill the middle dude, and everybody else dies. Target him before everybody else kills you. Where am I actually supposed to take this guy? guy's really good to grind with, at least. No, 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 no.
Oh, damn.
There's a lot of guide left for one chapter. This guy's got full screen AoE that just one-shots everything. Sus. I guess I should be attacking with these because of the mechanics. The party member doesn't attack, they don't get much XP.
We're up.
This guy has a counter even. Counter triggered.
Jeez.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
How's the groaning going? Getting anywhere?
The grind?
Yeah, the grind. Or you're still like stuck?
Well, the grind was short-lived. I saw.
I see.
Once I realized that I had a party member that would just one-shot stuff, I'm just gonna continue and use this guy to kill the stuff, and my other party will get it. So it's like, well, we basically transformed a sit and grind into a move and grind, and that's a lot better.
I see.
A lot better. I do have to say that The attack cut one way is one of the lamest attack names I've ever heard.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's underwhelming.
Like even Slash is a better name than cut one way. Hey, I found the ice helm. Rithio says, this guy keeps getting away with it. Yeah, he does. Yikes. How does the Discord Wars timeline work for you, Captain? I know Rio is saying that like end of July is pretty bad, which is unfortunate for him. How's the schedule for you?
Well, you know, my schedule's pretty open at the moment.
Okay. Looking forward to
So, like, any time would do, but like, it all depends on how much I'd actually want to commit to an event of any kind.
Yeah, it's more the middle of July than the end. And actually, the 2 weeks that it is, I think I'll be able to participate.
Ooh, that's nice to
little
hear.
Yeah, definitely. I should definitely be able to do so the second week. The first week will be tough. It's really, I'm going back home to visit family. We're doing a thing for my grandma's 90th birthday.
Aw, exciting.
Yeah, that should be fun. So it'll really depend on when I get back. That gathering is going to be the weekend of the 16th through the 18th.
Okay.
So depending on when I come back, I'll should be able to do some stuff.
Eden's apple. What's that? Attack item.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what the games are. I know he already posted about Stardew and Risk of Rain. That was like, and seeing it on sale, like I had thrown it on my like Steam wish list.
Yeah.
Seeing it on sale, I'm like, oh, maybe now's the time to buy Risk of Rain.
Yeah, it's nice to have like dates to start to plan for, because it is later this year. $14 hours, yikes. And Games List has to come out, what, like next week, right? It's got to. Because like Teams has to be like a 2-week affair, don't you? I don't think you leave more than. Like, I legitimately don't know, but I don't think you leave Teams for like less than 2 weeks before the event, because people are, like, have to be like, I don't know if I want to join. You need to get you need 2 weeks to convince those people. I don't know if I want to join. How do I pick a team?
Yeah, I think because that's what, when I was like considering the schedule, I was like, he's not going to do it over the weekend of the 4th of July, that's for sure. But I could see him maybe doing an announcement maybe that Saturday on the 3rd.
4th of July is literally next weekend, huh?
It's next Sunday, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that would make sense.
But I could also see him wanting to do it before then as well, maybe on that Thursday or something, because people might be going out of town with it being on the weekend. Who knows?
Royal Shield. No, that's beat. Lesser Dragon. That's a good hundo card. It's going to be hard to get FM in this month, because I can't do next weekend because of a mahjong tournament, and that's probably not.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, it's when it's like a holiday weekend. It's a toss up. Like the holiday weekends either work really good for a lot of people or they work really poorly for a lot of people. So can't really say without asking people if you had an interest or not. But it's quite possible that that doesn't work for other people either. And then the week after, maybe. But then, yeah, then it's Discord Wars. Not a good idea to do it over Discord Wars, just because it's long. Like, I'd be fine to do another RPG race over Discord Wars, but like a full FM race, because we'd want to get people. I think they might be preoccupied with Discord Wars stuff. So I guess if it's happening, it would be not next weekend, but the week after, but TBD. Because this counter is AoE. This guy is so OP. You're gonna die soon, I just know it. I'm not allowed to have you in my party for much longer.
Yeah, that's one where I would just say if it sounds like there's a weekend that works for people, go for it. Just because, yeah, July, at least the first few weeks in July is basically not gonna work for me. But if it got pushed, you know, we did an early weekend in August or something, I could probably join in. Jeez, this dude's got a counter as well.
Early weekend in August sounds like a good time to schedule the August one, because like post Discord Wars, people are like kind of bummed. They want the weekend after Discord Wars is kind of like a bummer, because it's like, oh, there's nothing to do now. Where's my video games to play? So that's a good idea.
Looking for people to game with.
It's not a great time, but as far as like the general FM community, like now's not a great time either which way, because they're doing a lot of, most people are focused on 15 card mods since that tournament is going on. Blah, 15 card.
When's 200 card tournament? If I knew how to I never downloaded the tool. All I have is like the ISOs. But if I had the tool, Yeah.
oh, I'd make it. I'd make it for us, Captain. Be
Yeah.
done in like less than an hour. You literally don't farm. Just keep going. Your deck is just full at the end. 200 cards. They thought 15 card was a meme. Well, just wait. I'm really surprised there's like, people love to meme on FM. Why has nobody made like a number, any number greater than 15? I've never seen
Yeah.
any card mod above 15. 255 card mod. I think I have the tool. All right, you're in charge, Theo. We're counting on you. Make us the meme mod. Something memey? Like what? A really high number above 15?
The 15, I don't know what it's called, but the 15 Star Chip 15 card hundo that you did, is that last weekend, 2 weekends ago? Or maybe it might have not have even been on the weekend, but whenever you did it,
Yeah.
it that seemed cool. It seemed like a not too like a challenge, but not
Yeah, it seemed
too
doable.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A really nice way to experience like 15 card mod. Like if anybody, like anybody who's gonna do 15 hundo, I mean, anybody who wants to do hundo, like your first hundo is gonna be awful 'cause you just don't know what the hell. Like even with the route, it's just like you don't quite realize because the route tells you what to do, but there's always a period where you're looking at your cards and you're like, well, I've got this, but what do I prioritize next? And 15 card, 15 star chips, just really nice to get familiar with like what a hundo feels like without the obnoxious time commitment. That was pretty fun. I would do that again. Pretty fun. Oh wow, that's more damage than I was expecting.
Jeez. It's been it hasn't been as bad as some of the other chapters. That's all I can say. There is no final chapter. This one doesn't end. Favorite chapter? I enjoyed the Wild West one. I thought it was interesting. Had a little interesting mechanic, interesting gimmick. I thought it was fun. It was short, which was absolutely needed after chapter 3. Maybe that's why I liked it so much.
Favorite chapter, the last one, smiley face. The end. I don't know. Is that supposed to mean? Yikes. Issue is, I don't know how to play fast. Kappa. So I get it. He's just immune to elemental. Like, this guy's not messing around.
Wow.
Arwo. I haven't actually refreshed since I added that, so I don't see it yet. Blah, blah. Alright, one of these attacks has to not be crap. I believe. One attack will hit him for more than, like, single digit. Nope, ZDPS. That'd be better to do. I think targeted here works better. Yeah, he's got wings, so he's got to be immune to wind. How it works. No, not him. Oh, thank goodness. He's sleeping. Sleeping. Not good. This is pretty yab. There's no way to hide it. This is just pretty yab. Oh, I found it. I found the attack. I found the attack that does the damage. Hey Ashy, how are you doing? That's a cute emote. Flutter stare, very cute.
Is best kill? No one. Certainly not that bell clown.
For me, I have to say it's Paika, or the blonde in the Neo City chapter. She's definitely waifu material. And you get her panties. That somehow you can use into whatever you want. No, not him. Not him. No. Sorry. Not good things are happening right now. Questionable things.
She looks like she's status attacking me, you know?
You gotta still be alive. Shit! Why status recover? Why? Well, if it can recover the death status, that's all that that could be useful for me. It's fine, you just need to kill here. All you need to do is kill here. You didn't do it. Alright, you need to kill here. Thank goodness. Yikes. Very good sword. A very bad shield. We just ditched some people. Wrong way. I said encounters are turned off now. That's not the right way. Princess. Oh, ho ho. Well, this is unfortunate.
Yep, very much is.
Just like the captain says, well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, gee.
I've been sus. They saw me vent. But demon. Never come back. Demon, but demoness agreed. Big agree. Ah, yeah. Keep away from him. I didn't talk to him. I will talk to this child. That was very eventful. Any truers? Hmm. Great. The waifu execution. This is interesting. I spoiled myself by looking ahead a bit to the guide. I don't quite see how this character becomes that.
Okay.
Wait, Devil's Peak is where the gravestone is? No. Is Devil's Peak? Devil's Peak where the gravestone is, or is that back where you fight the demon lord? It's got to be where the demon lord. Why does Kamikaze do not any damage to him? Wow. Music's good here.
No, you can't. I just tried that.
Can't believe Ayaya is evil.
I wonder if this is the encounter Theo warned me about.
Ruh-roh. This is a dog. Did you run into a super boss, Captain?
No,
Are you super bossing?
I am not super bossing. I am doing an actual proper encounter.
Uh-oh. You've come.
That's it. Great.
Are you done?
No.
Oh.
No, I am not. I'm certainly not.
I like this spray. That didn't do anything. Yeah.
Did you have any sort of strategy to defeat it, or was it just pure luck?
Pure luck in 2020, lol.
Yes, okay. Hard to explain. Gotcha.
The good strats always are. Yeah, this is a pretty big yab. I don't know how I'm beating this thing. I gotta discover the tech.
I see.
Yikes! I didn't save before a random encounter because I was like, random encounter, not gonna kill me. That thing's never done that attack before. I've never gone to the skill menu. Does the skill menu actually explain what your skills do? No, not more than the battle menu. Xenophobia
then-
even mean?
Then what do you do? What do you need to do it at the start?
That's fear of dogs, Keck.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, that level up might help.
I wish I knew how much HP she had. You stupid clown missing like a clown.
Clown Dan. Oh, great miss.
I'm just gonna hex it. Hopefully. No, I'm dead.
He's dead. Oh, that's a nice back spray. That is a premium back spray. Damn.
Dragon Sword? Yeah, I can give that a shot. No, it's too slow.
Too slow. I'm starting to believe in the Eagle Captain theory that fewer party members means more XP.
Change battle position? Okay.
Or maybe not. Get like next to nothing off of that.
Pretty sure this did like nothing.
It's the Goggy. Yeah, it's just encounters. Certain encounters are worth a lot more than others. I was like 40 XP there. Shoot, I didn't save. Not that bad. Fear of the dark. That's kind of what I thought it would be, judging by the sprite. Nice. No, 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 no. I reset here, bastard. Or not. Okay, I remember this room now. Oh no. Gab. No, 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 no. This is fear of women, right? See. That strat does not work. Oh. Perhaps this one? Great. This is awful.
Which fight are you up to, SG?
Gynophobia.
Explain the fight, because I have not read the names.
It's got like short. It's a girl, green girl, and she's got like a short ranged attack, a longer ranged attack, and one of them I think is a suck. What is this?
Oh, yep, you're on the same fight as me, and I've been stuck here for...
Oh no! Not what I wanted to hear. I've been hitting that reset button.
Yeah, I've been here at least half an hour. Probably 40 minutes now.
Damn.
The worst part about this game is I don't know how much HP the thing has, so it's like... I don't know if should persist with the strategy or...
Yeah, you have no idea how close you are. Frustrating.
Because I can do like an attack which does like a lot more damage than the current attack I'm using, but if I do it, I'm going to die.
Tough call.
dead now anyway. Oh, I'm not.
Not dead. Augers? The hit range on Sweet Whisper is insane. Well, a couple levels might not hurt.
I think I'm level like. Oh, I'm out. Like, fuck.
Hey,
Shit,
congrats.
boss.
Congrats.
I don't know if levels help, besides maybe a little bit more damage, but I'm level 13.
Okay, I'm 11.
Yeah. There's definitely like one encounter in here which is like really good for
Yeah. The
stuff,
dog
but it's-
one, IMO, the dog one is insane for XP growth.
Yeah, and there's one with like 2 dragons and one other thing,
Uh-huh.
and it gives like a lot. Even when you're level 12, going to level 13, it gives like 30 experience. More damage and more accuracy? Ah, I see.
Yeah, I might just run for the dog or one of those. Rise and grind, gamers. Entomophobia, that's gotta be fear of bugs. Entomology is study of bugs.
Oh, this fight can't be any worse. But yeah, I'll tell you the strategy to Matrix told me to use. It's basically Spindle plus Hexa thingy.
I only have one of those. Unless Hex Thingy is just a different name for an attack that I have. I don't have anything called Hex.
You must be at level 12, I think, then.
Okay. Some of the sprites in this game look really good.
Yeah.
Especially the back
Some of them are
sprites.
really good.
Couple nice back sprites on some of these enemies. Okay, this has got to give me a level up. What? Waited. 4 short. Okay, this is the good one. It's big XPs. Big XPs. Hexaflange. Hexagon. What? Okay, now that's some BS. So, I just checked my XP. If you get a level up, none of the previous
Yep.
XP goes towards the next one.
Yep.
That's a big Sagiri blah. A big Sagiri blah. Damn it. Sprite depart. Yeah, there are some very good female sprites in FF6. Very good. Sadly, the US release doesn't get them. International release, I should say. Not necessarily even that they're. Ooh, there's some that just look better, like like one with like a girl smoking, so that gets filtered out. Filtered skitty blah. Nope. I wonder if Theo's internet ever came back.
Yeah, he's been in my chat.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't know. I think his internet's come back.
Yeah, I've seen him
Does he use
around.
a
I've been wondering if that's maybe like on phone.
Yeah, I
Fake
didn't
internet.
realize that afterwards.
Fake internet.
Wow. The next fight after is so much easier.
Oh, good. I thought you were
It's-
about to say it was worse. It's like, I can't be captain.
easier. No internet. Oh, rip. Damn.
Does this happen often, Theo? Like, you seem to predict, like, when it happened, like, yeah, I'm not having internet for a while still. No! If Spindle's range was just, like, one more, though.
Yeah.
If Spindle's
so
range was
good.
just one freaking more. Oh, Sweet Whisper time. Okay. I may have acquired some tech.
Not really. I know, like, probably like 5 or 6 years ago now, our internet would just like, at like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock or something in the morning, it would just like die, and there was nothing you could do.
That's the worst.
Just
Unfortunately,
happens at the worst moments, but not really often. I see. Yeah.
I've dealt with like internet problems before. That's very frustrating. I'm lucky right now that I'm kind of not haven't experienced that in a bit. But it's like one of those things where it's like it's like near impossible to fix, because yeah, you'll call up the place and you'll be like, yeah,
Yeah.
it goes out at like 4 in the morning. Like, what are you, a degen? You don't you don't care if the internet goes off at 4 in the morning. Or even if it's not like for like in Captain's case, where it's just shit.
Rip.
Yeah, you gotta be like on top of it. I get it. You gotta be like, you gotta
Yeah.
know where the hitbox is, and you gotta move to where it's safe. But damn it, frustrating. But it's still hard to like get them to take a complaint seriously. Where it's like, yeah, it goes off for a few minutes, like maybe like every so many days. They're like, wow, yeah, we'll get somebody to check that out, Captain. But it does
I don't
really
know
suck
if
for
anyone else
streaming.
has had. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I don't know if anyone else has ever had this issue before, but I've had in the past my like modem just completely factory reset.
Wow.
Are you okay, Rio?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But yeah, and like I called up the people and it's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's like, oh, thanks. And so I eventually like talked to someone who's like, oh yeah, well, I've had this happen before, so you just do this, and this, and it's like, oh okay, well, I guess I'll remember that for next time. And like it's happened like 4 or 5 times now. And it's just like, okay.
Their response for my modem keeps factory resetting was like, okay, you just do this, lose some steps every time it does that.
Yeah.
That sucks. I mean, obviously that's not what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Did you try? I know it's a dumb thing to ask, but did you try like having them give you a new one, or, like a different one? I've had. It's usually not the case, unfortunately, but I've had times where. Am I safe here? I don't think I am. I've had times where internet's been a little bit choppy. Switch out the modem, and it actually doesn't help.
That's a split. Wow, wait.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, strategizing here. Oh, this is shit. Yeah, Spindle's a great strat until it misses.
Yep. I had that happen before.
Like, cool idea. Oh, it missed? Well. Hexagon.
Can't pick him.
Well.
Welcome to the most stupid chapter. Does it matter who you pick outside of not picking
I'm screwed here.
him?
Shit. Okay. I'm not screwed. Sorry.
Ending wise, or does it not matter?
Well, I might go get that level up the captain got because he did it at 13. So I
really?
mean,
Okay.
If it improves accuracy, then yeah, having a spindle not miss would be huge in that fight. So I'll do it.
Nemo's gonna be my final protagonist.
Nice, as it should be.
Your party leader forever. I see. Aside from not picking Knight, gotcha. I don't know about you, SG, but I've got like a cupboard full of modems, and it's like, what do these exist?
You've got a what? Of modems?
Like a cupboard full of modems.
Oh, really? Is your
Yeah.
ISP the one that's you bring your own? Or they give you them?
Normally they give you them, unfortunately.
And they don't want them back? Wait, do you have to buy it from them?
I think yeah, you have to buy them.
Well, that sucks. Yeah. But that really does suck because if it's like your modem factory resets and maybe you want a new one, it's like, okay, here you go. We'll sell you another one. We'll sell you another crapper.
Yeah.
The ISPs tend to be pretty bad here too, but the modems you lease. Well, it's like you have the option. That's the thing. You have the option in a lot of places of bringing your own modem. It sounds great in theory, but then like you have to buy a very like they have a list of modems you can buy, and if it doesn't work, then usually it's probably your modem, right? That's probably the answer.
Yeah.
But other than that, you
It's really good
can
at
you can
building.
lease one, but then you pay a monthly fee. That's usually the way to go because like especially here, like in Florida, you get a lot of like lightning, and the lightning comes through the coax because we get our pretty much anybody with high speed internet in the U.S. gets it either off of fiber if you're lucky, you live somewhere that has fiber, or you get it off of cable like the coax. And lightning loves to go through coax, so like the modem gets fried. I've had at least 2 modems in my life get fried, which is 2 more than there should be because of lightning. But if that happens, you just give it back to them and say, hey, the modem got fried, and it's 0 cost to you. They give you another one. My modem got eaten by a gator. Theo wants me to tell you he's sorry, but he can't be in your chat because he can't sustain 720p on his. You can do audio.
Rip.
You can do chat only. Do the pop out, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine. Oops, I accidentally passed. That's fine. It was a big help getting through that terrible fight.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to give feedback. Maybe one day Twitch will be more generous with the quality settings.
Yeah. I do wonder if my lack of streaming affects it.
I really don't know what goes into it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it's the secret advertiser score. Ah, shit. Walk up to him and down smash. I can kill anything. Anything will give me a level up because I only need 6. Here's where you get like the really juicy encounter and then you just blow all the extra XP.
Yeah.
You get like the one that gives you like 40. Yep, here it is. It's like 5 things. I'm sure this is worth a shit ton of XP and I'm not going to get it. I can actually AoE this whole mob. That's pretty poggers. Well, I won't. What? Whoa, hold up. That was. Hold up. I killed 5 things. It gave me 3 XP. I'll never understand how XP works in this game. I swear I killed one of those like bug women, and it gave me like I killed like an encounter of 3 bug women, and it gave me like 30 last level. I kill an encounter with 1 bug woman and 4 like dudes, it gives me 3. It's also related to moves used, turns, blah. It just keeps getting worse.
Ugh.
Game's mechanics just keep getting worse. It is way too much. I feel like I did the same strat on the bug women though, with just like you just do the 1 AoE and they all die. So it gave me a shit ton of XP. Whatever. I won't try to understand it. I'll just accept that it's what it is, whatever that is. does Sudoku leveling, so higher your level, the less they give. Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think we've understood that.
Because I kind of
It's
look at it as a
the rest of
percentage
them.
anyway. Alright, there it is. Because the amount you need at any time is 100. So it's understandable that you're going to get less of that number fighting the same mobs at a higher level than you did fighting those mobs at a lower level. It's you know, I don't know. When I like, it doesn't tell you at the end of the fight how much you get, but whenever I've tried to check it, it always just confuses me. Like, why did I get that much, or why did I get that little? Usually, why did I get that little? Of course.
Yeah.
Don't want to see the elemental table. I don't know if this is a range. I'll pretend it's not. I think I'm eating a lovely kiss or whatever here. Well, this is awkward. Ah, the spindle miss. Melting love. Reset.
God, it's been
Devs
like
suspect you grind to solve all your problems. Ah, yes, the JRPG game design.
13 hours since I've seen this piece of shit's moves. I don't even know what half the crap does.
I was gonna say that I thought this fight might actually be cool. I almost said it when I almost beat it, or felt like I was getting close. Like I was like, okay, so you figure out how the mechanics work. And then I missed a spindle. I was like, nah, this is just shit. You almost got me to think this was a good mechanic. Damn you, game. Oh no, Sweet Whispers. I guess I didn't need to reset there. I confused Sweet Whisper with Melting Love. Sweet Whisper is the one that's GG. They needed to market this game as 30 plus hours somehow. Yeah, it's just like beat the game shit. If we don't put the grind segment in, it's beatable in like 20 hours. All right, put the grind segments in. Hey, Namuya, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? Welcome everybody. You come at the perfect time. This is a very bad boss, and we've been cracking a lot of jokes at the game's expense. Overall, I have been enjoying this game, but man, it's got its segments that make you just want to beat your head against the wall.
How about you, Ray? Are you past the shitter?
In the call right now, we have Eagle Captain. That's who just spoke,
The boss of the century?
and also Rio Koiz.
No, I think I gave it a couple of tries, and it was just very clear that it was like I can make it so that the fights last a long time, but I don't know if I'm actually like doing
Yes.
anything worthwhile. You know, because she
Shit.
whispering loves you, and
Yeah, that was a mistake.
confused for
Mistake.
700
And that fight was going well
turns.
too. Yeah, as soon as you get hit by one of those, it's over.
Yep.
Akko
It's not a very good fight. It's just
That was my fault that time. That one was my fault. I will say that. But the times when I missed the spindle were not my fault. I will say
the fact that
too.
you can't get a miss, or you're like dead, it is an issue.
Is that a Ruby OIC?
Well, that and she'll just like
No, it's
chain
not.
them together
Who is
in the
that?
sense that
It's I'm a big
she'll get
fan
you
of
confused,
OIC.
and as
emotes.
soon as you're done, boom, she'll do it again, and it's just like, well,
Yeah.
at this point, I'm just like
That one's really good.
wasting
I don't recognize the redhead though.
wasting
Oh,
my
I see.
my healing items. Shouts out to getting 99 of them.
don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but it felt like after the battle you got them back for some reason. Because I noticed like in the next fight I was back to how much I had before.
Oh, really?
And that also could be like that I died to so many bosses that I lost track of everything, but it did feel like I wasn't losing them.
That's bad.
XP,
That's
6 whole
bad.
experience points.
Yo, that's shit.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the bigger flaws is, I mean, I'm sure there's got to be some kind of logic to the experience, but I don't know what it is. And the fact that it doesn't give you any, I should say, give you any
It's
sort
got a
of
deal knockback.
indication
Okay, that works too.
in terms of this is how much you hear me.
She's dead,
Yeah.
Captain.
Is rough.
Yo,
Let's go, SG.
Yo, did you beat her, SG?
Yes. It sucks
Very
though.
nice.
I don't. I really feels like a level 13 level check because I tried it at 12. At 12, the spindles miss. If the spindles miss, you're just screwed. I was missing spindles much less often at 13. Yep, still playing it. It needs
I'm
Now
on
I
my
See.
way
I
to
do like
13
Now I
right
See.
now.
Maybe I should add that one back. It's just there was a point where I wanted a bunch of different like better Twitch TV emotes since like you only get 15 animated slots, whereas I was fine
Not
with having
Bell inherited you
many
in the
different,
party. That's good.
OICs and Franker Faces since you have more slots there. But yeah, Now I See is cute. I think this is where we fight one of the things. Okay, save.
I have no idea.
Interact with it, enter the passage. Power of good positioning. Yeah, it's a gimmicky fight. Like, she has 2 attacks. They both, like, screw you over. One screws you over a lot more. But it has, like, 2 safe spots. So you have to, like, you have to do a knockback attack. And then whenever she moves, you have to make sure you're in the safe spot while also trying to do damage when you can. But what sucks about it is I did a lot of attempts lower leveled. I did some attempts at level 11. I did some attempts at level 12. And even when I figured out that strat, you're like your accuracy stat just causes it that you don't hit those knockback attacks. If you miss a knockback attack, then she just kills you. Like your accuracy on those can just be horrible. Get really lucky time you beat her. Fight is either you do a level 15 check where you get a skill that makes the fight easier. Okay. We're watching this part again.
You know what?
You can now believe Yumo went to bed? Wow. Game too long.
I missed it. I don't understand why this guy is a jackass.
Yumo made the smart choice. Yumo betrayed us.
Uses it a lot. Or the cola strats.
Alright.
Alright, how bad can this guy be? Captain says he's free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Kinda, yeah.
You taking the US side on this one? Game longer than
It's 2 attacks. That seems very
Wow.
fair. The fairness of this is outstanding. Outstandingly fair.
Okay.
This is not going to work. Because I'm still in his shitty... If I do this, I'm still in his shitty attack box. Oh no. Oh no.
Hear you out on next game.
I'm dead.
River King. I'm down. How do you get up there? Oh, so you know it.
Amber Spring. Oh, this is going to put lightning. Oh, this is bad. Okay, well, he didn't care that I just totally bailed. I gotta wait for him to get in the ring. What can I even do here? Okay, he's in my range. Not me. Dragon Sword's gonna be way too. There's gotta be this one.
Dragon Quest 11S. Alright.
Guys,
Alright,
let's see
Logan.
it.
Will that be completed in under 12 hours?
That counter sucks. I don't really know what to do about it.
Are you sure?
Spindle, please.
Can you get up there? Gone.
Oh, shit. That status is bad. Does it really come down to one cut one way? I think it does. I mean, this might not kill me. Guys.
Haven't watched cutscenes since 2012.
Oh.
You've been missing out.
Oh, no, 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 no,
There
no,
has
no, no,
been
no, no,
some-
no, 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 no,
some-
no.
Some cutscenes lately, man. Let me tell you about the cutscenes that
This
exist
isn't true.
these days.
Oh, thank goodness. I would not call that fight easy, Captain.
Well, it's easy. You did it first try, didn't you?
I did, but I felt very sketch. Oh, please don't tell me the story is that you just get framed, so you're like, all right, I'm just going to be a bad person because I'm getting framed. Oh, wow. Whoa, I did not expect that. I was not expecting that. Celeste in FF6? Yeah. I never played the like a JP translation patch. I feel like that's the Celeste scene in English. Isn't it like toned down a bit too? The dialogue or the I guess well she's just that's talking to herself if I remember. It's been a long time since I played 6. I don't remember all the details.
Don't worry, I've played the game. I know everything about Celeste.
Yeah.
Did you know it's a platformer? Probably.
Celeste, that platformer game. I should be reading this story because I actually find this portion interesting, but apparently not enough to read all of the sepia scenes. I want to know why he becomes this. There's nothing left. Oh, okay. I don't know. Not a big fan of like emo villains like this, although this is perhaps not the worst way to do it. SG4E the Demon King.
Do you think SG3 Demon King knows Theo the Demon King?
Theo the Demon King leaves on in the ninja chapter, I see. Well, I do think it's interesting to have a character who like experiences all of this just super depressing stuff. I think there's a lot of interesting things you can do with the character. I think it's even possible to develop that character in a cool way where he becomes Odio. But I'm not the biggest fan of it being like the 1-9 narrative where it's like humans are this sucks. Humans are so selfish. There's nothing that like it's not horrible, but
Life sucks. I'm gonna be evil now.
make sure to save on a different slot. I don't know if I did that. How important is this? Oh, if it's to go back, then forget it. There's no going back.
That's I don't get it. Whatever. She's dead. That's all that matters.
My choice? I don't like any of these guys. What do I do in this case? I don't want to play any of these people again.
Wow. That's disgusting to hear, Luna. I had more belief in SG that he would actually pick a decent game as his favorite game.
For bonus content, no thanks. Only character you can't swap. Get the good ending, must recruit every character, have them in your party at least once. The bad ending.
So I did know that Emo's favorite game was Vagrant Story.
I'm thinking
He
about
calls
picking
me about it
LOL.
every. He calls me every morning about it.
He was literally in my chat just a couple hours ago talking about praising Vagrant Story and shaming me for saying negative things about it. I don't know what this guy. Okay.
I think so. I had mentioned that, I want to try to play through all the games y'all have played previously. I think part of me is most excited about Vagrant Story just to get what y'all are talking about, just to get it.
It's an experience. Like, it's not as bad as what SG says, but it's not as good as what Emo says.
Hey, Luna. So how do you describe it?
Luna is
Captain, it
definitely
sounds
on
like
the
you're right in the middle.
SG4E
Yours is the
side.
perfect, most accurate description.
Luna and I see eye to eye on this.
Yeah, Luna just said SG is correct.
No, I don't think so. I think it's a heavily flawed game where if you don't, that I think you need to like play to actually understand, and it can be fun. Ria really has to experience it. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the experience. Experiencing shutting off the console.
Oh god.
And you will understand SG is incorrect. I agree, Luna.
Against the people. All okay. Here's all I can say about Vagrant Story. The people say it's great. People say it's awful. You do need to play it yourself, and you will understand why it's awful. The people who say it's good are because they found a guide. Okay, Yimo. Here's what I will say. Yimo Summer. I think me and Yimo do not see eye to eye on this game. Obviously, we're on different ends of the love-hate spectrum. But he did make a statement one time that I do 100% agree with, and it's like, and it was Vagrant Story is the FM of JRPGs. It's the game that's the awful casual experience, but as like a speed game might have like is actually kind of cool. And I do agree with that. Like if you look up how to play the game optimally, it's kind of fun. But if you go in, not even like we went in with information, but you need like the exact information. You need like the strats and like all of this stuff for every fight. Then it's kind of cool. Otherwise, you're hitting everything for 2 damage, and that's not a lie. The stats, it's even worse than Sailor Moon stats. Sailor Moon stats are bad. Should have quit when SG
Man,
quit.
Sailor Moon is just the worst.
Mischief Maker. I did not hate Mischief Makers. I just wasn't in the mood for a longer game like that at the time. I think Mischief Makers is fine. Also, sometimes when I play games, it's fun. Like it's like a in the moment kind of thing. Like this sucks. Like you just died against a hard boss, but the boss was fine,
Yeah.
and you didn't play that well. But you're in the moment, you're like, this game is trash. Maybe I said that a few times during Mischief Makers, but no, Mischief Makers is fine. Vagrant Story, I said it during the game, and I'll say it after the game. That game is trash. Blasphemy bonus. Game was designed like garbage. I don't know where this guy is, but hopefully I walk around and eventually I get somewhere. I'm in a really dark place.
Who'd you end up picking as your main?
I can't believe it, but I'm picking the Neo Future guy. As bad as it seems.
I was about to expect you to say the ninja.
Nah, I can't. Well, the ninja might be a good pick, but I can't remember that far back. Is the thing. I looked. I was like, it was close between this guy and the robot because I think the robot's heals are like the robot had some really good support. That like I'm probably gonna have a support character in my party, so being forced to have him might not be bad. But this guy has
Right.
heals and not much else, I suppose. But he's kitted at least. I feel like this is the worst pick. Why is that?
You need to play more bad games then, Luna.
Like this guy's got a self heal that heals him to full. So, I mean, he's not very tanky. Like, what's his HP? His HP's 168. Ah, yikes. Oh well. Oh well. I read all, not line by line. I
You-
can't. It won't do any good. I won't remember anything I read.
Luna, you have some really bad games on Steam. They're just sitting there, gathering, like, dust. You can't have them in your list of bad games if you don't touch them.
Southeast, clearing the forest. Ooh, not being able to run away.
Oh, you got the. That's right, you got the teleport, don't you?
I need to see how much damage he takes. But he's got all the equipment.
Is this gonna kill me?
Alright, Luna. Can you play Resident Evil Resistance for us now? Or stream
Boot
Vagrant
it,
Story for
boot
2
up,
minutes?
boot up stream right now. I'll raid you, Luna. As soon as I'm done, we'll watch Resident Evil. I don't even like horror games.
Easy 10 hours of looking for
Let's
flares.
go.
I'm looking forward to getting rid of some of these trash party members out of the group.
These. Maybe one of these can't see. Pago. This guy's got some good stuff, though. Hey, Solly. Yeah, we're crazy. A lot of practice, I guess. I've been doing this for like 1.5 years. I've been doing FM runs for longer before that.
Alien Wonderland. I don't know what that game is, Luna, but sure, why not?
I know what that game
I-
is.
I think I can confidently say that this is the most intense or longest streak of game play for myself.
This dude was well equipped.
Yeah.
Got trash. Nobody is well equipped except this guy, lol. Did this intentionally. Found at the gravestone on the North Peak. I'm just gonna go
Yeah,
in order.
If we can play this for 16 hours, and it'll probably be closer to 18 when we're done, we've got the next FM race on lock.
Why does the game only give you 2 dudes? Yeah. This, like, the chapter right now is like the big the boys are back in town chapter. We're reuniting all the timelines. This game starts off in Octopath Traveler mode where everybody gets their own story by themselves. And then now we found how all the stories are connected, and everybody's gonna meet up and beat, I guess, the Demon King. I mean, all of the chapters start this way. You've got your one shitty dude, and then you've got your 2 shitty dudes.
Sniper Art of Victory.
But why 2
Sacred
dudes?
Three.
That feeling when you get to scroll down the guide.
Oh, 2 dudes
Yo.
is a good number. 2 of dudes. Those drifters.
Airport Simulator 2014. I'm Leia Luna.
Airport Sim does well. No, not air. I actually know what Airport Sim is. It's a Commodore 64 game. It looks beyond awful. It's like an air traffic control sim. It's the thrilling world of air traffic control with Commodore 64 graphics. Flight Sim looks fun though, but like a Flight Sim looks fun to do like for a week. So I haven't bought it, but I know I can just play it on Game Pass. I can get Game Pass for like $3 a month. Don't have the time to play. $1. Animation-wise, story Girl carrying over. I was simping for that girl. I'll skim down quickly and make sure I'm not missing. Why does everybody have different entrances? Oh no. Oh no.
What are you knowing about?
Oh, beating these dungeons is optional. Oh, yes. It's recommended you do it with at least the 4 characters. Yep. Uh-huh. I can definitely see myself doing that. I can skip all of that. That's good to know. Optional? Yep. This is not good.
Luna, that's enough. You don't have to go through your bad games anymore. You mentioned forced.
That's it.
Force? You mean Steam Classic Force Slightly Better Edition?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, this party is trash. And I can't. Oh no, I can run away with this guy. I can run away with Pago, and then I'll actually not
Are we picking?
end up in the middle of nowhere. All right, No. All right, I think I actually have to reset. That's my only okay, let's teleport. How bad can it be? Maybe it'll take us to where we need to get to. Oh no, so that's not where I need to be. Oh no. I need someone with flea. If oh no, that's not. Does it look like that on stream too?
All right, well, I
It's
guess
not. My TV, it is
that's why
very
we're
purple.
eating. Yeah. It's almost like the game knew the knight character was going to be busted, so you can't pick him to get the good ending.
Everybody else is like equally as trash. Oh. I want to take the robot, but I don't know how good the robot is because you use the robot for one fight.
It really is like I use this.
And that is the
Get
power
what
of
they're
Chrome.
saying. I used this character 13 hours ago. I don't know. I don't remember what happened.
Alright, Luna's come up with a good one. Especially because I'll have Emo there in the background telling me I'm playing the greatest game of all time.
I have one robot equipped. Well, he'll have dizzy attack, which is all he needs then. That's good. Well, I can't help but feel like I'm going to need a healer, and it's one of the two. I end up here. You know? Nobody else heals. Bad you can't get that one guy with like the I don't know, guy in the last chapter who dies in the cell. He'd be good. Pick up useless Pago. He's got this stuff. He's got spin dive. I don't know, maybe full screen. That's enough to kill the doggos. Yeah, you can check enemy AX HP with the info search. Got more things going for him. I don't know where I am. You can run, and he'll not end up in the middle of nowhere.
This man doesn't play games past the 2-hour mark. Well, I've already got the full experience.
Your name is KekW. I'm Lol. Nice to meet you, lol.
I have done that, Luna. I have gone to bed after the intro scene.
What am I doing?
I want him to move, so I'll just keep doing those 2 moves.
You tricked me out. That's a long story, Luna. I'd rather not go into it.
Got him. He's got nothing. Yeah, but he's got kick. I used to kick stuff a lot. Probably not good, but I did use him for that. Well, I guess we're getting Pago next.
Where? How?
What is this?
How do I get out? How do I get out of this world jumble black screen?
I just kept holding up, and eventually you start seeing stairs and
Oh.
stuff, and those take you out.
There we go.
I don't know what that was. I don't know if I need to do that. It's probably bonus content. Bonus content? You think we're doing that? Kick W. Ah, yes. Dizzy Shot, my old friend.
Bookworm Adventures Deluxe? Yeah, I should.
You're not doing bonus content? What's that? The robot stuff? Ah. Never gonna regret not doing the robot stuff. You can quote me on that. Oh, the dungeons? Well, the dungeons you can go back. I'll make a save before the dungeon. Like the dungeons could be important for that. That's been my whole thing this playthrough is I just skip everything until I need to do it. Like I haven't done a grind segment until I've got to a boss that I couldn't beat by any way other than grinding. Okay, now I grind. Now we grind. Now why does he tell? Hold on. Okay, I wasn't very punished there. But that's BS. So when I had the Neo City guy and Pago in the party, Pago could not run. He had to teleport. So I figured whoever your main party member is. Oh, what is this? Is it as long as Akira's in the party, all you can do is teleport? Because I'm not getting him if that's what the case is. I'll leave him for last when I can ditch him. It's too late. Whatever. I guess we'll fight stuff. Game had to throw one final gotcha at you. The thing is, Dizzy Shot is nice, though. It'll help me kill things. I can save Scum is what I can do. I don't need run. Got the best run button in the game. It's called saving every 10 steps.
How do I talk to you?
That's not the final one. I was hoping that would do damage. Since I didn't level up the Demon King that much, right? He's going to be easy to kill. How it should work, right?
Let's assume yes.
Smiley face. Not as hard as Slime Girl? Well, Slime Girl's a gimmick, though. I don't know how to interpret that. Oh no, this one wanders. I find him in like 20 different places. Suppose you don't need... Oh no, you do need to recruit everyone for the good ending, huh? I was gonna say, I suppose you don't need to recruit everyone, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But now I know I have to do it. Ah, well, I mean, yeah, it's like not a gimmick for him. Robot might not be who I want in the party, but whatever. Everybody sucks. That's the thing. I have the issue picking my main because they all suck. I think to myself, do I want this one? Nah, it's like, you're gonna have 4 sucky members in your party no matter how you cut it. So just pick one.
That's the thing. It's like these characters didn't suck 14 hours ago, did they?
Oh,
ninja
how quickly you forget, Captain. He has counter heal? I'm just realizing this now. Alright, he's based. Robot is based. I'm happy with my main. Alright, we need to find, I guess, Pago next. Go to the castle. Alright, where's this eastern side of the mountain? Guess I need to find Sundown. Uh-oh, they're getting worse now. I know I have more heaps in my party. They just look mean, but apparently they suck. Nobody's leveling up yet, and this is concerning. Okay, south would probably be here. Okay, Lol has leveled up. I wonder if everybody just came with no XP. Maybe it doesn't save your XP in the save file because two leveled up at the same time. It must be. That's how statistics work. Two things happen at the same time. It's guaranteed. How am I going to get over there? Monkey, Iron Monkey. Monkey hand. It's almost noon, so I can take a nap instead of going to bed. A good kung fu movie. Exploding is fine. Not the way. So there's a way over here? What were you doing, Theo? All the dungeons?
How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I still don't know what con is. I don't know what any of the stats are. I know the guide says it, but I don't know what they are. All dungeons, all optionals. I was a doubter at first on the robot, but he's got a counterattack, which is literally an AoE heal. So anybody close to him when he gets hit gets healed. That's hard to beat.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3.
You guys notice that, like, there's, it seems several times that I've had, like, I had, like, one of my party members ready, but I had, like, a slower attack queued. It seems like there's, like, an ATB tick as soon as you click, like, any button with that character. So a lot of times I'm, like, thinking about, okay, how do I want to move this character? You press anywhere on the D-pad and then, like, the slow move you queued up finally executes. Like, oh, okay. Right, that thing I cast, like, 2 turns ago. I don't know why it does that instead of just doing it before that character gets a turn, because it's literally any action. The character doesn't even move. You just press D-pad and it's like, yeah, okay, we'll do that thing now. Not being able to run away from these things sucks. Yup. I get now why they're all here. I was about to ask, why would they have any reason to team up? They all have a common enemy. Dio. Why are you impossible to get to? They put this guy in like the worst spot.
Where's the castle?
They're like the 7 sins. I would just love to run from these encounters. I don't know why the encounter rate goes up so high in this chapter.
Maybe it's in case you haven't leveled up some clan.
This is when they like play testing. It's like, all right, it's like, nah, it's only up to 16 hours. Shit, we gotta add a few extra hours. All right, just jack up the encounters in the final chapter. All right, sounds good. I'm not falling for that again.
Oh my god, every time.
Which wouldn't be that bad if I just could run. Got one of these. Please be the way. Getting to this guy sucks. It's maze plus encounter hell. It's just like the RPG classic. I haven't gotten a level up in like 10 encounters. It's not even like this is helping me that much. Thank goodness. This guy's the worst one to recruit too. Encounter hell and then a guy who goes to 7, 9. Goes to 9 different places.
That's the one I'm working on right now as well.
Awful. I don't know what repel is.
Nice.
I have one. The ninja might be legit good here just for the AoE everywhere. Take forever. Alright, good luck, Theo. This place was jacked.
So what does it mean by you have to have them on your party at least once? Does that mean you have to do like at least one fight with them or something else? Do y'all know?
That's what
Maybe-
I've assumed.
Maybe Theo can clarify. We'll see. Just have to interact with them once. Doesn't need to be in the party. So like, does that just mean like I don't even need to? Having talked to like the McCree dude once, is that good enough? Theoretically, like I'll still get him, but. So like, does that imply just recruiting them automatically counts them towards it? Because you had to interact with them to recruit them. Or do their stuff. Okay. I guess it's kind of confusing, but I suppose another way of putting it is, what's the, for the Papegas like us, what's the simplest way of meeting that requirement for everybody? Flag is when you can add them to your team. So recruiting them is good enough in all cases? Is that what I can interpret from that? I need like a real... Okay, yes, okay, that's good to know. If recruiting them seems to be good enough. The fact that I can steal everything in this castle finally makes me happy. Okay, somebody else is in this castle. Castle dungeon. What about this guy who you don't even have to fight? He just joins your party. Yeah, I know the guide actually. The guide like said consider not like leaving stuff because that would suck. Consider leaving stuff because you'll want it for now. We're living the live. Yep. How's it going, Lucario? Be a great place to put a super boss is like a mimic in the castle. The game's okay. It's had its frustrating moments and questionable decisions, but I'd say overall it's well. I mean, we'll wait until the end of this chapter because I've played many a game that decides to be to just become trash in the last chapter, or like the last like 10-20% of the game. I wouldn't say it's there yet. Could have every potential to go that way. Take a hint, leave me alone, yeah. You live at evil. Ah, oh, I get it. I get it now. Same as the title screen. If I get this girl up to level 16, right? She learns her AoE, her ultimate again. Will that just one-shot the final boss? Is that an option I have available to me? Something makes me doubt that.
Yeah, what's up, Lucario? Hope you're doing well. Almost at the 17-hour mark.
Remember 5 hours ago when we were like, yeah, 12 hours.
How naive we were. Recruit this guy now. Why are you following? Well, he just joins. That's nice. Oh, sadly, I don't remember how to get there. Fell in love with a weird cat thing.
It happens.
have to do all of these dungeons?
Nah.
I've been dungeons
It's
with Chuck over
recommended
here.
that you do for the people you're bringing, Smile. It's a guide recommendation. I'm actually gonna save scum the encounter there. That's what it's come to.
Okay.
All right, I know exactly who's getting kicked. Insta kick right here.
Who's on the team?
Well, the guy who makes you teleport is definitely off the team. Ever fighting another encounter again? Guess we have to watch this training montage. Hello, sir. Will you join? I like how he's just training in a jail cell. Like, he just decides, you know what? I think I'll lock myself in this jail cell and train. You remove someone, hell yeah. See ya, lol. She runs off. Okay. And I guess I need to get Pago and Oboru. Everybody else is got. Pago is getting sent to the rafters as well, don't worry. Thank you. I can finally run. It's true, run does exist. Alright, Pago, prepare to get your ass kicked. It's so I have to take him. Wait, what? Alright, what's the deal here? Is this good enough? Does this classify as a recruitment? I sure hope so. Party is so shit. This party is so bad. Is it really gonna be McCree, Kung Fu Girl, Ninja, and Robot? I can't think of much better. Who's this dude? Excuse me, sir. Oh, is this a super boss? Have I decided to do a super boss unbeknownst to myself? Yeah, it's kind of super bossy. Smells like content.
Who thought that enemy spawns every 6 steps was a good decision?
Sorry, that was me.
Damn it, Captain. Whatever this thing is. I don't care anymore. I lost my curiosity. I mean, I actually grinded this guy, so that's good. There's no beating that chapter otherwise. I'd be dead. Need something quick that should finish. Shoot, the ninja guy actually has good stuff, though. Please tell me if I remove McCree and I decide I want him again, I don't have to do the 9 steps.
I think you only
It
have
says
to just find him in
It
one
says
of
he
the
goes
spots.
to one of those random locations.
Oh, they all suck. But he's not that good. So, see ya. I should have. I'm pretty sure I met up with everybody. Except Aya. Found all these losers. I realized McCree had levels. Yeah, I didn't know. Did you never level him up? 7 dungeons in this chapter. Right, skipping that. Oh yeah, that one thing that I saw was trying to get me to go to a dungeon. I wasn't gonna fall for it. Who's getting all of this crap? Okay, you know that. Medicine box is good. You don't need IQ, and that's like an infinite heal, so thank you. It's probably good. Parasite sword. pretty impressive, his stuff. Power down, defense up. I probably want that. Alright. I'm just gonna run from everything. There's no point in taking encounters. If we go to the final boss, we see how tough it is, and then we take the exact amount of encounters it takes to beat it. Oh, trust me, there will be encounters. There will be plenty of encounters to take if I choose to farm. Probably do a couple. I should do a couple just to get, I don't know. What's everybody's level at? 6. 0. Oh, she's close to a level up. Alright, that's good to see. Good to see that, you know? Maybe these scrolls will be useful. There's too many things to fight. We gotta fight something that doesn't look scary. This could be scary, but we're gonna see. He's got Abise Gire. Abise Giri. Abise Giri blah. Yeah, this guy's not good. I see now. Earthquake, everybody gonna die? Ah, yes, I'm reminded of how shit everybody is. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good. That kind of sucks. But you're gonna get the heal off because you're base. He's dead, that's bad. I don't know yet, Theo. Why does he get 2 attacks? Is he really that much faster than everybody else?
No, we were just.
That's fine. That guy dying is fine. He's level 3. That's problematic. That's not good, though. I'll run out of data. Uh-oh. You want to fight this trash again? All of his attacks are gonna miss until he has more levels, so. Gave up a Massard. Oh, your boy! That's a good sprite, too. I've not been disappointed with any of the fairy sprites. No tier. Well, he was good in his chapter, so I got baited. I think I'm just gonna pass it. No, I don't. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. If I pass with him, he gets even less XP. Because of excellent mechanics. Oh, this is the party I've committed to, whether I like it or not. Not bothering to go back. So everybody's just gonna have to suck it up and be good.
Could just, you know, just suck. That's also an option.
Yeah. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Ishtar, what is she doing in here? He's got Suda, which will totally work on the boss to move down all the stats. It's a pretty nasty attack. Still asked to get him to level 12 so you can actually hit stuff? Rip. Oh well. Live and learn. Pretty not based, that. Might just be one of those encounters that you're meant to lose. I love those. Why does she have this attack? That's not fair. Yeah, beaten. I realized that. Alright, so we can't fight any of those. I understand now. Where's the AoE? See how good that is. That stuff does suck, doesn't it? I don't want to kill all this stuff. I'm out. Yep. Since I'm right here at the entrance, I think now's the time to ditch him. I've come to a conclusion, and it's ditching this deadweight. Give me your stuff. Enjoy a peaceful life in this hellhole. You can keep your bandage. All his moves are at close distance. Like, as soon as it's like, well, maybe like one time he'll hit a move and I'll be good. It's like, nah, he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. He doesn't know anything that works. Like, Suda is nice, but that's it.
Oh,
He's
that
got Suda.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the same thought. Like, Yeah, it's just not good.
Who?
The
The
Street Fighter.
yeah, that guy.
I missed that. Say that one more time.
The Street Fighter dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was kind of like excited, and then I was like, oh, well, never mind. See ya.
I can't take the mage. Oh, that's optional stuff. You gotta teach him all his moves. Yep, not doing that. Regretty spaghetti. I'm gonna see if I can't find McCree. It's like this is the least pain in the ass place to find him. It's the castle. If he's not in the castle, then I don't know. I don't know what the backup plan is. It's not Pago. That's the issue. It can't be the mage. It can't be Pago. I guess it has to be McCree. It's the only other options, right?
When you say the mage, you mean
Neo City guy.
Yeah. So you don't want him because of the teleport,
Yeah,
right?
that's the only reason. I think he's decent other than that.
So once you teleport into his dungeon and you get the thing, anytime you use teleport after that, it's just like running.
Oh, well. That's good to know.
If you're interested in his thing. I will say his dungeon sucks. There's like no way in and no way out until you
Well, he's not in the castle. But I guess he's on the mountain. I just hope he's not in the one pain in the ass spot on the mountain. I'm not
Oh, that horrible spot.
Yeah, you know the one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like McCree maybe has. I don't know what he has. He's got distance though. He's got a gun. I believe if playing La Mulana taught me anything, it's believe in American magic. So I'm gonna believe in it. Here's where we find out if he's in the bad spot or not. It's just I don't think his attacks are I don't think his stuff is good for bossing, which is what you need at this point. Like he's got like the cool AoE stuff, which is pretty good against like big mobs. He's not in the trash spot, but like the healing, if you have the robot is just better for heals. What might be coming up soon? Is there like one spot that he just never is like? It's like, oh yeah, if you ditch him, he shows up at his dungeon or some stupid crap like that. Okay, I found it. Remove someone? Yes. Shoot. I don't know which one of these two is the one. Let's make a safety save. Shit!
Uh-oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
You okay, SG? SG?
So I named one dude AAAA 5As and another dude AAAA 6As, And so I went to McCree, and he's like, "You want me to be in your party?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then he's like, "All right, who you kicking out?" It's like 5 A's or 6 A's. I'm like, "Well, I'm not 100% sure here, so let me make a save." So I said no. He's like, "All right, I'm out of here." So now I'm hunting down the son of a bitch again. Turns out the correct answer. He's
Oh,
going to be in
no,
that.
you're
He's in the.
hunting
You
down,
son of a bitch. He's in the spot. All right. I'm okay now. I'm okay now. I let it out. I'm okay now. We'll go to the spot and we'll get him. Inhale, exhale. It's fine. It's fine. It could be worse. It could be like I could be on the snow. I'm on this snowy mountain now. I could be on the snowy mountain in Disc Creatures. That would be much worse.
Oh, no, no.
It's not 2022 yet.
See you in 2022. Could be fighting Slug Girl still. Who's that? Oh, the Ishtar? Oh, she's optional, fortunately. Want to work together? Yes. I'm kicking out the guy with 6 A's. Yeah, see you, you useless piece of crap. Yeah, what do I have for you? Yeah, unicorn. Rude hat. Chinese pot. Somehow better. Wearing a Chinese pot on your head is better. Well, that seems good. That seems good too. Shoes are hard to come by in this game for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, the slime girl. Yeah, that's true. I could be fighting. Gynophobia. Here's where Yimo goes back and watches everybody's VOD, sees their final parties, and then he finishes his run. He's like, "Oh, it just so happens my time is faster than everybody else's, so I guess I won the race." I was like, "Yeah, after you watched everybody's VOD. Don't let Yimo pull that crap. I'm giving you the heads up." 'Cause that's how he likes to play. He's like, "SG, I beat you in Chrono Trigger." I'm like, no, you didn't." Negative. Just like, yeah, you agreed to make a bet. that was prime Yemo logic. That was really good though. You agreed to make a bet, therefore you must make the bet that I want you to make before August. That was pretty good Yemo logic. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. He's not doing it. Hey, congrats, Theo. Theo just finished. He hates the game now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club. Your membership card is in the mail. I don't even need to get. I'm getting like this stuff. This stuff doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use this trash. What I can multi-equip the uniform things. All right, what is? I'm gonna scroll up to the guide. What the hell does IQ even do? Level, IQ, magic. Well, I don't know what things I cast are magic. but probably give it to the healer. Let's go with IQ. IQ plus speed. What does Kung Fu do? Like, it would feel like all of her attacks are like fizz based. Yeah, with strength. Okay, what's in here? Alright, this is the one that had the nightmare. It's not that I doubt you by any means, Theo. Just odd, like they would decide to make it that way. This for push ain't great. Well, he could push really good though. Be a good pusher. Except for the super boss, and then he's really good for pushing. Secret stat bonuses, additional debuffs to very specific moves. Golden Rose. Doesn't seem that good. Probably has a hidden stat that I didn't read. I like that I had the foresight to name my party main Keck W. Fits perfectly. Alright, here we are. What's everybody's levels? Level check? 7, but that one doesn't change. 11. 10. 9. Great. That's definitely levels that you'd want going into a final boss of an RPG. I'm gonna make the save here. This is going to be the do not overwrite save SG. And then this one will be the overwrite. What am I missing? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, I didn't interact with the statue there. Oh. Oh. I have many
There?
questions about what there. It was there actually. That's where I needed to go.
Oh,
It's
what
there.
is that?
Starting with Y? Y what? There. Ah, he has the questions. Second, blah 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 blah. Why do people hate each other? Blah 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 blah.
Are you going actually into the final boss?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he looks spooky. Izzy shot Carrie right here, right now. All of this is going to counter. It's going to be counter triggered. Alright, this is where you die. Yep. Fine though, because you have healing. Yeah, well, at least it's hitting. Okay, he's dead. That's fine. You suck anyway. They don't call it counter triggered for nothing. Why does that heal? I have so many questions. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I did save in a different slot. ZDPS final boss, lol.
Who's the DPS? You're the final boss?
The final boss.
Wow.
None of these actually do anything. Okay, that one hits. That one does hit. An attack called Life Eraser can never be good. General rule of thumb.
Thank you.
Okay, that's not good. That was not ethical. Gotta say that was not ethical. Ah, come on. It's not fine, but probably if I move here, there. Okay, I see. Some things are being seen. There's no way this is the final. Like, this has got to be like a 20 phase final boss. And no, I don't really believe that. If you don't go to the final boss, you don't know what you need to do. You feel me? I need everybody to like respawn. It's like phase 2. It's like, ah, we're here. We've come back. That's fine. I don't know what con is, but I don't care that it keeps going up. What was weird was that other. Well, now it's on the dial. Gotta stay. Shoot. No. That works. I was gonna make the sick dodges. Your con's going up all right. Right, well, now it's scary because I haven't hit this thing yet. Yeah, that's the thing you're not supposed to hit. Sasuga. Sasuga, the thing you're not supposed to hit. Yab. Choto yab, ne? Alright, don't bow though. Whoa. Alright, no counter triggered. Counter triggered is illegal. Counter triggered is illegal. Illegal counter triggered. Mean. Yeah, the level difference is extreme, but we'll see. The issue is the others aren't going to be able to do shit. Okay, well, I should be using this. I realize. Dressingu. Okay, how much do you believe, SG? Okay. All right, question is: does he have a phase after this? Honest question, because it's going to affect how I approach this fight. The answer. I need an honest answer. Oh shit. Well, VOD watchers skip ahead an hour and 50 minutes.
Bye.
What happened?
Okay, question number 2. Does he have a desperation? Does he have a Kingdom Hearts type desperation attack? Oh, info research. All right, good call. Good call. Good call. This is why they pay Theo the big bucks. There's more gameplay after this too? Wait, it just says beat Odio and then reject. Each one of the chapter bosses again? But I'll have my dudes, right? If I can do this, I can do that. Okay, that's fine. The only thing that sucks about this is I need maximum concentration for the 2 hours that this fight is gonna have. It's a little bit scary. I mean, that shouldn't work. Right in front of me. Okay, damage. I think I'll do a little recon here before I commit.
Be right back.
Okay. I don't quite like this. The issue is he's not going to get any better. Oh, that really sucks. So that's odd to me. I wonder if this is scaled. Damn it. That doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense. Well, it very well could. Con up. Uh-oh. I don't know what con is. The guide tells me, but I can't read it. Like, the heart of the cards isn't about understanding stats, is the thing. The heart of the cards is believing Heart of the cards is believing your cards can do it. Not believing in how they'll do it, just that they can do it. In fact, I'd go as far to say that knowing your card's mechanics means not having the heart of the cards. Because that's like by learning your card's mechanics, you're not believing in them. You're not believing that those cards will do what they do. You feel like you feel like you need to research their abilities. Because you don't fully believe in them. Con up? No! Not con up! Nah, I got in a bad spot here. My level ups. Them's the brakes. Oh, the strat is to somehow bring, like, you should, yeah, had I known this, I'd have, this really sucks, though. Had I known this, you could have, like, given some of the robot pieces to him. Now, see, what sucks about this is I don't have the concentration. If I make one mistake, I'm dead, and this fight could take, like, 45 minutes. So, I don't like being in this position. But I feel like this is probably my best position. I don't like SG4E's ability to give the kind of attention that this fight is going to require for the amount of time that it's going to require it. What I think. One misinput is GG. Miss. No! So, get comfy in chat. If I do pull this off, it'll be my greatest accomplishment in RPG races. It just fluctuates. Sometimes you get some misses. Oh yeah, definitely. In fact, if Theo hadn't told me you could use it this way, I'd be in the same spot. But he did. Are you winning? Oh yeah, Miss Fran. This is the final boss. And as you can tell from what you're seeing on stream, it's going swimmingly. See that kind of damage he's doing to me versus the kind of damage I'm doing to him? Really good stuff. Con up, no! I don't know what Con does. It's a miss. It's an ultimate. If I make one mistake, I lose all of this investment too. That's what I'm more scared about as anything. It's this is a very mindless thing to do, but it requires utmost concentration. That's a bad combination. One misinput is GG. And I'm gonna have to do this for like 40 minutes. Con up, no! I don't even know if this is safe either. I don't understand all the mechanics. It seems to work. Oh, if I accidentally input pass, I think that's GG. This is so obnoxious. Could be costly.
How's it going, SG?
It's something. This is something right now.
I stood no chance
Yep.
in the first attempt I had at the second phase. I'm curious to know what your thing that you're doing is.
Oh, well. I'll make it into a highlight later, like a 3-hour highlight. Kappa. This is. Oh, shit. See? See? Almost screwed up. That would have been really, really bad. I don't even know why this works. This is like some FF4 zero miss coding to have this work. Battle script for the final boss in FF4 is really funny. And I feel like this is the same thing. I'll see, twos are not what we want to see. Please tell me there is a save after this, right? I should have checked with the Live Alive. Like, I do get to save before those other dudes, right? Tell me honestly.
I'd assume so.
If I'm not doing, I will bail right now if it comes down. If I can't save before those, I'd like to know.
Yeah, it says after the fight you can reject it and say,
Oh shoot! It's gonna. I have. There's gonna be reading involved. Uh oh. Uh oh. SG. You're gonna have to read that. The reading is the final boss. Take the time to save. Yes. Oh, the misses really suck. I might actually have to like take a sanity break and real soon. I'm scared because I'm gonna break my like pattern here, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, what do I do? Because I'm just that Papega. But my legs are kind of killing me, but I really don't like. I don't want to do this standing up. This is working. Like I can't change anything. Let's just come back and do that. That actually sounds pretty good. Pretty fair. Righty. The twos really hurt. It's mentally. Bleh. That's what we want to see. We want to see that. There. Those are good.
I don't know what sort of sorcery you've got set up over there, but I cannot seem to get anywhere on this phase.
This is like satanic ritual sorcery. Like I'm pretty sure like I had to give up something of my soul for this to even not be dead yet. Absolutely cursed. It's the most cursed thing I've ever done in an RPG blind raise, but it could come to be the most base thing I've ever done as well. If I pull this off, this would be exceptionally based. That does not feel good. That feels even worse. Did the knowledgeable crew of this game, is this not going to work after all? You discovered something? Gonna work, okay. Because I do appreciate being told, because I don't want to give up 3 hours of my life and then not get them back. Let's just be right back here. You're just mad, alright. I mean, that also makes it worth it. Like, if I can make Theo mauled a little bit doing this, it's fine. Good number. where the VOD watchers come back and they're like, "What? He's still not done." They skip ahead more. Hey, VOD watchers. Blah. Hmm. Two misses in a row feels bad. Oh, come on. I don't know. Not been counting. Nah, I'm not gonna change. Out of risk of it not working. This is just like this works. I'm not gonna change the attack order at all. That's too risky. Even if you guys tell me that it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe there's some weird coding glitch where if you do something different in this rotation, it breaks it. These misses really suck, though.
Alrighty, y'all. I know I'm not close to finishing, and I really don't want to spend another 3 hours, so I think I'm going to call it here, and I'll come back and finish it maybe sometime later this week.
All right, Rio, thanks for joining us. It was a lot of fun.
I'm glad that we could do this. It was fun. I'm going to look forward to some paragraphs.
Okay. Feel free to add yours too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are y'all like both working on the final boss right now?
If you can call whatever this is working.
Yeah, I'm almost at the same point you are and kind of want to stop for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, then I'm gonna send people over to SG.
Go to Captain.
Watch.
Nobody wants. Trust me. Nobody wants to see this.
Nobody wants to watch this? Alright, I'll send people over to Captain then.
I don't know.
Whatever.
That might be
Trust me. Whatever Captain is doing, whether it's a grind, it's going to be more entertaining than this. But thank
Well
you,
then,
Rio.
Captain, you can send them over to SG, whatever you decide to call it. Yeah, hold on one second.
Oh man.
Thanks, Rio.
Sure. What a video game, y'all. Oh my goodness. The ending was just
Perfect.
absolutely brutal. And I think
Yeah.
part of that is just the level scaling is like not great. I was reading something about like you should probably be level 16. It's like I'm not even close to that. I'm not even close to that.
Level 14. That doesn't count. 15 and 17. But the level 17 is like the worst of the lot, so.
Wait. SG.
Yep, here's where we are, Rio.
Are you actually only doing six points?
No, it goes anywhere between 2 and 9, and it's sometimes, quite often, it misses too. So.
Oh goodness, I love it. This boss has 2,500 health.
Yep.
I mean, the fact that you're even tanking this attack is impressive.
I don't know
It-
exactly how this attack works, but it feels like a gravity attack, like it reduces your health by a percentage plus a little bit of a damage roll. But I don't know for sure. This is just working, so I'm not deviating from the formula at all. It's just the same actions
I-
on a loop over and over again. I'm not questioning
I
it.
Yeah, it was like it like one-shot it. I got the eyes and the mouth, and then this thing popped up, and it's like, boom! It's like everybody dead. And I was like, all right, okay then, fun. I'm gonna be honest, Theo, I have no idea. I called it because I ran into the 100 runs boss, and I was like, I'm not gonna mess with this. I'll deal with this another time.
100 runs, boss. Is a boss that gets you if you run 100 times? What? Are
Yeah.
you kidding?
It's-
That's so
If
dumb.
you run away 95 times, then he's like, you got 5 left, and then it's 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's like a big tiger thing.
That is so dumb. Just when you
I
think this
was,
game can't do anything more stupid.
And I was like missing every single shot, and so I was like, yeah, I'll deal with this another time. At first I thought it was only in the like final dungeon, because the first time it triggered was the first time I had run in there. And so I was like, okay, you get 5 runs in here. Nope, it's just anywhere.
This is really bad. He's on a different thing. Like this. I don't like this. We're actually going to do some heals here. I do not like whatever the hell this is. I heal a bit.
Yeah, the stone effect is there you go. Yeah, it's pretty OP. Because you don't even have to die if you're just stone. You're just done.
Alright, we might have dodged whatever the sketchy moment was there. Guy took us off script. What the hell is that? Alrighty, I'm gonna call it a almost afternoon, I guess. I got some stuff I gotta do tonight, so I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll probably throw your streams on. Best of luck, SG. I believe in you. You've got the tech. It might take a while, but you got it. And Thanks,
Captain,
Rio.
I'm sure you're gonna get it as well.
We'll try.
I'm glad that we could do this. You know, I'm always happy happy to join. And we'll talk about the game later on. But yeah, have a good one.
Have a good one, Rio.
Bye.
How many hours has it been now, SG?
It's been at least one, according to Theo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damage per minute.
Oh no! Please, please, nobody calculate that. I would prefer not to know. It's not good. That's all. I can be sure of that. It's not good. Ridiculously low. Yeah, that's what's going on, Servo. Got 2,500 HP. Rio, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it very much. And then there's some misses. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, 2. That's always my favorite. The 2s are the best. It's very easy to fudge an input here. This is like one of like this looks easy, but this is like a very, very repetitive thing that you have to give a lot of concentration to, because if you mess up one input, it's all over. So I'm scared, but so far so good. I could also like accidentally directional input as well. I don't even want to think about it. There's a lot of ways I could screw this up. Honestly, I've stared at this screen for so long, it's starting to look different. You know, like that. You know, like that kind of phenomenon where you stare at something for a really long time and it starts to look different. So I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna be especially susceptible to a misinput because of stuff like that. It's like so many things that could go wrong, and then it's just rip 2 hours. Like, it doesn't even look like a video game to me anymore. It's just like an Excel spreadsheet or something. Now 9s are good. We pop off when we see 9s. Okay, this is not good. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. I do not like this. Mixing up the script. And then after all this, I have to like just respond properly to a reading screen to actually finalize it. That's the most scary part. The final boss is reading. Ah, yes, a miss. Ah, yes, a miss again.
Hello, Miles.
Who's that?
I don't know. Their first message was very weird.
Oh, I thought maybe you got to some like a new like boss or something.
Oh. Oh, man. Imagine. No. They're getting to a new boss.
In this game? You very well might.
Hope you don't mind me stealing your strat, SG.
You want this crappy strat?
Yeah,
Yep.
but I have slightly more DPS than you.
The more DPS is killer, because doing the bit that I'm doing is certainly not fun.
You sometimes get random like double turns.
Oh, those are scary AF. Because that tells you something's off script. I don't want any of this. Now, 40 is like well, about 10 times more like faster than I'm going, so yikes. It's like Roadrunner and versus Coyote kind of speed. Boss fight on top of a giant orgy. Oh no, I see it now. A 9? Now that's unethical. Unethical DPS.
Wow. Ban this man.
I think if I were to do this, if SG of the present could go back and give a tip to SG of the past, I would do so. SG of 2 hours ago, I would do so. I have ideas of how I might have improved this, but it's too late now.
With a better
Well, I don't
character.
know if I might have improved it, but I would have tried a few things before committing to this. Maybe try a few variations. They might not have worked. This might actually be like my only go-to, but I basically had to do this long enough to make sure it worked. And at that point, I was like, well, if nothing else works, well, I've got this, and I've already got X. With a higher DPS character. I sure would hope so.
Wow. Easiest fight of my life.
Nice.
SG. I love your stupid strats.
It's good, isn't it? Must be nice it
I'm
with
curious.
40 DPS.
SG, there was a time when I got 4 turns in a row and did 160 damage.
Absolutely unethical. Ban this man.
Ah. Hang on.
What do you heal with? Do you also have the
I
thing?
mashed. Oh no.
What? You mashed?
I mashed.
No, Captain! No!
Guess who's
No, Captain! Oh, that's awful. No! Well, at least it's not as bad as... I don't know. How much time did you spend in that fight? Maybe like 10-15 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
Trust me, it could be worse.
Oh yeah, I imagine it could be a lot worse. See, I'm curious to see what actual proper strategies are instead of clown dams. But
Clown Dan's always reign supreme, if you ask me.
yeah, I'm of a like mind. Yeah, you were the cowboy.
Yeah, I already read ahead in the guide and saw that you have to reject. But yeah, I'm gonna like...
I did too, but I didn't do it.
You think Captain would do it? Él no sabía. Él sí sabía and he still did it. Huh.
I miss the high octane action of sitting in a corner. Not doing much.
I can't believe I committed to this. SGY. Oh, the misses. The misses, though. Ugh. I just hit him for 2. Not 2 attacks, 2 damage. I never picked up a cola. What does cola even do? Apparently the speedrun does it. Uses cola. Let's make you invincible or something. Big attack boost.
Let's do something like that.
Let's do something. Oh man, getting tired. Can we stop hitting for 2? Getting prehistoric. OP attack item. Well, what makes it OP? It just gives you... Is it an equip or is it a usable? I guess it just boosts your strength. Oh, okay. Like this piece of magic, huh? Oh, yeah. I start to get tired, and this is the part of the fight where I need to be most aware. That's bad. Better as usable. Nine. Is it expended when it's used? Or do you get to just keep reusing it like this thing? Easy shot! And it misses. Oh, that's bad. That's yab. That's definitely a yab right there. Whatever that was not what was on script. But we're okay. Reusable. Yeah, those are good. This is the toughest thing I've ever had to do playing an RPG. Ugh. Golden Mammoth. Oh. This character being named KEKW is also just really sets the mood for this fight and strat. Because how it works is like the name pops up. The name pops up right after you attack, so it's like 2 damage, KEKW. Like right now. Busy shot. Miss. Cancel Ray. KEKW. A 9? Unethical. Oh, okay. We redid the ethics with the miss. Ethics saved.
How you hanging in, SG?
Oh, it's tough, but we're hanging in there.
You can survive somehow.
I appreciate the Hatter, but I don't even know what to ask at this point. Hope you have a good day at work. Yep, this is still the same attempt, Miss Fran.
You know that coffee pasta?
Yeah, I went to bed, woke up, went to school and you were still on the same you just fix it for you were still on the same boss. Yep, exactly that. Oh shit. I just heard some thunder. Just like a very light thunder. That would be awful. Like I've got the SNES itself is on a like power supply that's supposed to work when the power goes off, but I never actually tested it and the battery's kind of old, so shrug emoji.
Who knows? Might
Who
work.
knows? Now we're the additional pressure. Just don't mash through the dialogue. Yeah, even if we beat this fight, we still have to beat the final text boss before we get to save. This isn't even the final boss. The music is pretty sick. Yeah, maybe for the first like hour the music was, I agree, the music was pretty sick. Say around loop like 120 is when it kind of started to wear on me.
In Shin Note, the 19-hour stream is not the embarrassment here. It's the strat.
The 9s feel really good. Again, if I miss input at any point in these 3 hours or however long it'll take, that's it. Going right all the way back to the lab. There it is, testimonial. SG, I hope you know, I went to bed, woke up, went to college, took a test, went back, bought milk. Bought milk really makes it too. Bought milk, made lunch, and you're still on this boss. Yeah. The twos are no bueno.
These damage numbers are all over the place.
Yeah, it's weird. Have you got any twos?
Mine can range from like 10 to 66.
Mine can range from 2 to 9. That's all about that ethical vagrant. Like, Yimo has cursed me with the Vagrant Story. I'm doing Vagrant Story DPS numbers. Yeah, I know. I thought it was Go Fish. Got any twos? Got any nines? I've not played Go Fish in ages. For all I know, there's like tons of different variations of Go Fish now. To keep it fresh, like Uno. Like Uno is a very basic game, but the Uno people insist on releasing tons of Uno variations. There's Uno Attaco. There's, I think the most not creative Uno I've seen is waterproof Uno cards for the situation where you're at a swimming pool and you're like, let's play Uno.
Time.
Harry Potter Uno cards? That surprises me a little bit. Because I feel like there's not, well, maybe not. I feel like Harry Potter is one of those things that they're pretty, the rights holders are pretty strict about what they license it for. But hey, it's Uno. Who doesn't love Uno? It's win-win. Twos are the worst. I should have had a split for this boss. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Theo didn't make boss splits so I don't have to see the 3 hours that I'm on this one.
I mean, you can always look at the split itself and go, oh, I'm disappointed here.
Now, there used to be a Harry Potter, like, Magic the Gathering wannabe kind of game. I remember pretty much the same, except +2/+3, and there are 2 extra cards, 2 very unethical cards. What could they be? I remember this was kind of like back when I played Pokemon TCG, so I was interested in. Well, I only ever played Pokemon TCG as far as like those kind of TCGs went, but I had at least one pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, no more than 5, just like as a, like my parents gave it to me one time, like a Christmas gift or whatever. Like, here, have a Yu-Gi-Oh pack. I also had at least a couple like booster packs of this weird Harry Potter game that came with like a theme deck. Like, that's how you got started. You got your starter pack. The only thing I remember about it is it had one card that you pick at the start of the game. So there's like, you had a wizard. It was like a character, and it wasn't a part of your deck. You'd actually lay it down on the table at the start of the game, and it had certain abilities associated with it. I forget how you buffed it or whatever. That's the only thing I remember about the game. I don't know how it worked at all. I remember it being pretty fun, surprisingly. Invisibility Cloak and Hedwig? Hedwig? Yes, Hearthstone. Hearthstone the game. I guess it is kind of like Hearthstone, huh? You do have the hero. Yeah, this is rough.
Just surpassed your chapter 3.
In terms of length? Or in terms
that's
of...
that's what Rio was saying in time, yeah. It's just a few minutes under 4 hours.
I can't math. Maybe not. Cloak is pretty much an I win. I remember having an electronic version of Uno that had a spy card. And the spy card would hide your hand. So you could choose not to call Uno. It was bizarre. Imagine a rules variation of Uno that let you not call Uno. Well, it didn't let you. It would hide if you had this card in your hand for as long as you had it in your hand. The game would like put a binder in front of your cards, like a 3D binder in front of your cards. And nobody could see how many cards you had in your hand, and as soon as you discarded the card, it would be revealed again. So theoretically, if the last card in your hand was that card, there'd be no way for other people to know that you had Uno and you didn't have to call Uno. Of course, people could still challenge you for not calling Uno, which is one of the weird things about Uno, is that someone doesn't call Uno and you call them out on it, they have to draw cards. But you could do it with the spy card thing. You could say, I bet you have Uno. Come to think of it now, I guess if you card counted, you would know. It's actually pretty stupid. I feel like an idiot now. As a kid, it was like I thought it was a cool mechanic. Yeah, you just keep track of your cards. I don't think there's anything that stops it. But yeah, you could say, I bet you have Uno, and they would have to reveal it, their cards, under that circumstance. And if they didn't have Uno, then the player would be penalized.
Used you. Yeah, that's how we feel, Rio.
Are you out, Captain?
I am out. I have saved.
Yeah, nice. I hope to join you within the next hour or so.
Surely you must be very, very
I
close.
have no idea. I don't know if you've been seeing these DPS numbers. They are not very reassuring. They're all positive. None of them have hit negative yet. Imagine this kind of weird, like, timing-based bug, and I hit this guy, and somehow it causes me to heal him for, like, 120.
That's only...
I'm pretty sure nobody has been in a fight in this game for longer than, like, 2 hours. So if there were ever any weird bugs in the code, now would be the time to see them. Why add more rules? The game is brutal. As a standard game, I know, right? I don't know why add more rules to Uno. I guess they have to keep selling the cards, right? If you own Uno, you're like, I don't need to buy more Uno cards, but if they have the cool new version of Uno, well, yeah, you buy that.
What if you wanted to play like a Giga game of Uno and it's like 4,000 people and everyone just brings their own deck?
Oh man, Google Uno Battle Royale. Whenever like draw 4 is replaced with eliminate. Yeah. Let me call the Uno people. I mean, they're looking to revolute. It's like new version of Uno. Okay, we're down. New version of Uno. Sign us up. If I pull this off, and I might yet not pull it off, but if I pull this off, this is going to be the most base thing I've ever done in an RPG blind race. This fight. I'm going to highlight it. I'm going to highlight the whole VOD like I always do for these RPG races. Then we're going to make a second highlight of just this fight. Because I know people are going to want to watch this. Definitely.
It'll be your most watched 2 hour.
Just so I can make a clickbait title like most base thing I've ever done in an RPG blind race. Terrible idea. You think I'm gonna disagree with that, Tapioca? No, 100% agree. But this is the only strat I can be aware of that actually kills him. Now, it might kill him in 4 hours, 5 hours, who knows? But this is a guarantee. Well, no, this is not a guarantee. This is if you apparently if you execute this well, because I've been doing this for at least an hour and a half now, and I haven't died, so I assume it's just execution. I don't think I can get RNG screwed over. Maybe I can, and I've just been lucky enough yet. But it would seem that as long as I maintain perfect execution, I will beat this fight. Whereas if I didn't commit to this, I could still be grinding and then get back here and then die and then. Well, I mean, Captain basically had a strat like this, which was just doing more DPS. So probably the smartest. But see, that's like hindsight 2020. Like, had I known that there would be a strat that maybe I don't know, maybe I'd have to spend like an hour leveling up. Who knows? But you know. If I knew exactly how this game worked, and I was worried like maybe this guy has just like the perfect amount of speed where he only gets one attack off. I don't know. So I decided to go for it. Target video game. If you do pull it off, highlight. Video game is highlighted, but he's got a face down. You have to wait, see if he pulls it, reveals it. Gonna throw down a face down and call it a turn. Epic moments in blind RPG races. This. I think we can. I mean, I'll leave it up to Captain to decide, but I think this might be an even cheesier strat than what he did in his. I think this is not cheesier. Clown. This is more of a clown strat than what he did in What was that game? Was it Lufia? No, Treasure Hunter G. Treasure Hunter G where it had the second phase. Yeah, that one. Captain did some Clown Dan strats for that. I think this is even clownier. Oh, a 9. See, I think like the first or second time I hit him, I got like a couple 9s, so I was like, oh, okay. And then like 50 turns later, I started getting 2s, and I'm like, oh, this is not good. This is not good. Can you believe you're going to beat this game for client upgrade? I'm surprised I'm going to beat this boss before client upgrade. Yeah, it's got 2500. There's a scan ability in the game, Tapioca. There's a scan ability in the game. So I scanned him at the start. At the start, I committed to this strat with that knowledge. Whereas Yimo likes to rate it knowledge with an A. Oh, no, I think it's higher than that. I think GameFAQs is wrong, because I scanned him. Alright, this is a bit yab, because I don't like when this happens. I don't like when the first one doesn't do that much damage. Ooh, SG. Oh, I regret this. Regrets! Please don't kill me. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know. Sometimes he goes off script there, and then I don't know. I don't know how the mechanics work in this game. I don't even know how I'm alive. I've made my hypothesis is this is some kind of like gravity-based attack, so it does like half your health, in addition to like a small damage roll. But I don't know enough to be able to like try and do anything riskier with it. Like what works is take damage, attack, and heal over and over again. Yeah, we'll be here for a lot of turns. A lot of them. Not to mention there's Mrs. Tapioca. They usually come in strings too, so it's like super discouraging. It's like 2 or 3 times in a row, followed up by a 2. I don't want to do. I could. I don't want to. Because I think I could still have hours left. Maybe like 2. I think the high end on how much longer this fight will take is 2 hours. I think I'm at least halfway. I think it's safe to say I'm halfway, at least. But if I'd confidently say more than that. I could scan, but I'm worried if I scan, it's going to trigger something that I'm not going to be happy about. Well, I mean, not the HP value, but it could be something like scan, like waste a turn. I've hardly scanned, so scan might do something I don't want it to. I might move him.
And
He might get aggressive. All right, bye the Hatter. Thanks for stopping by. Less than an hour. All right, good. That's better than 2. Sometimes he doesn't follow up with his attack, his energy, with his cancel ray, and I get excited like the death animation is about to cue in, and then of course it doesn't happen. But I get excited and there's no follow up. Sometimes even the plus con, still don't know what con is, or the plus con gets me excited too. Like that's the start of an animation. Yeah, and if I just it's very easy to do a misinput here because it's very mindless, which means you're not paying full attention. If I make a misinput here, I've lost all progress. Like double tap and pass my turn if I accidentally move my character. If I'm not keeping track of the math and I don't heal when I need to. Thanks the Hatter. It's a 2. Legit after I beat this boss. If I beat this boss. And after I save, if I make it that far. I'd have to take a break to just stand up and remember what the world is like. What life is outside of this boss fight. It could be worse. You could have 5,000 HP. I wonder if I would have still done it if I'd seen 5,000. I wonder where the cutoff would have been. When I scanned him and started this strat, I wonder at what value above which I'd have said no and below which I'd have said yes. We'll never know. Apparently it's above 2,500 though. Sad, but true.
Imagine if it was 26 something.
Imagine. If I didn't hit like 8s and 9s at the start, I think that would have affected it too. But I got pretty good damage rolls at the start. I was like, okay. Like if it's 10, like 10 is just 250 times. That's totally doable. But when it's 2s, that's 1,250. I'm not that crazy about that number. I thought I might be going to bed soon. Believe me. Got to the final boss. I'm like, yeah, maybe I might be able to go to bed soon. Well, to be fair, I didn't do any grinding because I was like, okay. The guide says grind all the time. And I was like, oh, I didn't do that. And I still got by. So I was like, all right, we'll go to the final boss. We're going to have to grind. Definitely going to have to grind. But we'll go to the final boss and we'll see how tough it is. And that'll help us determine how much we're going to have to grind. And then we got to the final boss and then this happened.
Did you only have one attempt at the final boss?
Oh yeah, I might have, yes. This might be the first attempt. Yeah, this is the
Wow.
first attempt. Because I thought it was gonna have to. I thought I was gonna have to, because like everybody else died in the first phase except the robot. It's like, the robot's not gonna be able to solo the second phase. Yet here we are. This was supposed to just be recon gathering, like what kind of attacks does he do and stuff like that. And then we got here,
What happens
and then
if
we're
you
still
stay-
here. Got here, but we wish we were there, and that we still had equipped that thing. I don't know if like I could have maybe sped up. That's the thing, like the tiniest, when you're doing this amount of damage, when your damage is in these numbers, the tiniest little stat boost might have helped. Like for all I know, maybe I could have. I never even prioritized equips that much because this was all supposed to be recon. So maybe if he had like one thing in my inventory, or if I knew I was going to rely on him, I'd have given him all my best stuff. I did give him a lot of good stuff, I think, but I could have just been like, all right, let's see what everybody has and just give him everything. Could have definitely been improved, and those tiny improvements would turn into like perhaps even like a half hour or more. But hindsight's 2020. So can you do me a solid, Captain, and tell me what the text box is after this? It's like, is it just one, and then you get the choice? When does the choice pop up?
Yeah, there aren't many text boxes.
All right, so I'm just gonna press very carefully,
Yes.
not risk. Is it the it's the bottom choice, right? Because if you mash,
Yes.
you just okay.
Yeah.
Definitely, if I get there, I don't want to risk screwing that up. His sprite just changed a bit. Oh, that's not good. I mean, that is good. But that could be like, I don't know. It could be like bottom 25. Just eclipse the bottom 25%. Are you sure? I don't know if I see it. Is it his hand over his eye? Was that not there before? It's not like I've been staring at this thing for 2 hours.
I think instead of doing an action, sometimes the boss does like just slightly shifts its hands.
Oh.
I noticed that a few times myself.
Maybe if you actually do this like the not Pepega way, you're supposed to look at that and it tells you what attack it's going to do or something. We'll never know, because I sure as hell am not picking this game for the marathon. I doubt Yimo will pick it. I doubt Captain will pick it too, so I think we're safe. The only way Yimo picks this is to spite. I think he's got much better games to spite with. So. Yimo's already hinted he kind of wants Kingdom Hearts 2, which would be fine. I'd be fine with that. Miss. I haven't missed in a while, so that's fine. I was due. I don't think I missed. I'm not actually paying as close attention as I should be. At least I haven't heard more thunder, so we might be safe on that front. And maybe he's a little bit hunched over. What was the change that you saw, Gris? Hunched over? Or was it just something that you saw? I was like, oh, it changed a little bit. But it's one of those things that, like, you saw that it changed, but it's hard to point out how it changed because you just see that it's a change. Still knows cancel right. Miss. Tilted to the right, okay. Now, I'm not happy that Captain's not done yet, because I was hoping that there would not, the rest of this would be trivial, but if this is not trivial, I kind of have problems. Figured this would be the worst of it.
I'm being careful because I did die once, but yeah, I think that was more my fault than anything that the game was doing.
Okay. We do have to beat the game because even though this would be extremely based, it's not going to matter if I can't beat the game with this party after this and I have to reset anyway. Load a previous save, that would be awful. That'd be Omega Satch. Yimo quit. Rio got... Yimo quit early because of IRL stuff. He's been working really hard for university and lacking sleep this past week. Rio got to the final boss and quit about an hour or so ago. Captain's still at it. It's me. Captain's ahead now because he got past this point. So I guess there's like a boss rush after this, but hopefully it's not that bad. So nobody is finished yet. Funny enough. Oh, Theo finished. But like Theo wrote the guide and also like played this game before and also did a playthrough to write the guide. So, and he also did like harder stuff too for fun. Theo did finish about, I don't know, 2-3 hours ago. But as far as the blind crowd, we're still at it.
Luna hasn't started yet.
Luna has not started. Like, so we got a bit of a head start on Luna. Oh, the 2s are the worst. Almost feel like a 2 is worse than a miss.
I don't know about that one.
Almost. Not quite, but almost. I believe I just saw a death animation and it wasn't me.
Yo.
Okay, very careful, SG. Very, very, very carefully answer these questions. All right, rereading the guide. I'm reading the guide. I recommend... Okay. Armageddon ending. Okay, once the boss is over, Austria will ask you to finish him. Reject it. I'm not pressing anything yet. Reject it and save. You win. Now. Finish me. No. We should be good. I'm opening up the menu. I'm going to save. It's done. We've saved.
Yes.
We don't have to go back to that boss. Except if I can't beat the rest of the game and I have to go back there to grind. Satch. I don't know. Maybe there's a grind spot here. That would be pretty poggers. Oh, that was like, well, I told VOD watchers to skip ahead 3 hours, so they're safe. That was a 2.5 hour fight, I think, or thereabouts. We'll check the VOD on that one. There's more. There's a boss gauntlet ahead. No, it is not over. That's just the debated. I'm gonna save again. You know what? We're gonna save over this one too, just in case like one file gets corrupted. Kappa, we'll have that one. Be a cave. If you choose to finish him, it triggers a bad ending, but we agreed before the start to do a good ending. Well, I don't know. Like, bad ending, good endings are subjective things, right? It triggers an ending that we agreed before the race not to do. Wouldn't it be awful if it's just like, you get a game over if you say yes? It can't be worse than what I just did. Pago, you're not joining. You're not joining us, Pago. None of you guys are joining. Sorry to cut it to you. Break the news. I don't know, maybe you have to go in order? It's not over yet. Paga, that's literally his name. I didn't even, that's not one that I named some people, I named them after emotes. Pago comes to you called Pago. I did not rename him. A minor issue is like nobody has any XP. This is low percent. We're doing the SMRPG low percent here. It's not going to let me save between these, huh? Perhaps. Yeah, this is a bit silly. This is going to be me and the mech fighting this thing again. That's a little bit silly. I literally already did this. This is just padding This is just padding
Yes,
your
it
game.
is. It's-
This is pretty like like can't beat around the bush. You're padding the game if you're doing this. Oh no, I'm going to fight that piece of crap. Yep. Oh no, not Pago. Not Pago. I don't remember my trash strats for all of these things. And they were trash. Alright, there you go, Pago. Yeah, ODO was the dino. Get it? Because it's well, it's not. It's not an acronym or the thing where you switch it around. But he's ODO. He's got a weird name. You can look it up. He's called ODO. Lord Oreo.
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning.
Welcome to 4:30 in the morning. So this is how you wanted to spend your Sunday morning. In refight hell.
Yeah. Put me back into the final boss. I don't want to fight these clowns again.
Clown Dan. The lore being that odio in Latin and Latin-based languages means hate, and the guy who became odio became so because of being completely enveloped in, well, I don't know, not just hate, but other stuff. Basically, he's emo. Alright, one of these does more damage than the other. This- I'm not a fan of this.
No. I'm actually clown down the
mech?
no, the dinosaur.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna clown Dan the dinosaur because
Whatever you do, don't
remember.
immediately use the fire attack because the dinosaur will like two-shot you.
Oh no. Well, my Pago is not in good shape anyway. It's not bode well.
I was in shock and shape.
I suppose like when you get here, it's supposed to be quote unquote fun because now you're like OP. But maybe you never leveled up anybody when you took them into the final chapter. Now they're still shit. Yeah, that was a Buddha statue because the story behind that area is, well, sort of like a very corrupted idea of some Buddhist philosophy. They basically liquefied a bunch of humans, and by liquefied humans, I mean turned them into liquid. I don't know, like some blender action. I'm not exactly sure. There's just a pool of water that used to be human.
Didn't it look like it was like green or
Yeah,
something?
I was very odd. It was a very like weird and disgusting story, to be fair. And the reason they did that is because they wanted some kind of like union of all human life into a greater being, which is some like a perversion of reincarnation, or I guess nirvana. Yeah, it was pretty messed up, I'd say. might have to change this view. I would think so, yeah. I believe I've got all of like my levels and stuff. Like what are the items I have? Yeah, these items, like I've got the I've got the medicine box. Yeah, I've got the stuff that I had before. I have stuff that I didn't have when I fought these people the first time, is what I'm saying. No, you only fight like the very last segment and the final boss in the mech. Shit. Why is he buffed by the fire field all of a sudden? I need something that knocks him back. Shit. Well, at least I have the medicine. So don't use the fire. What about Boom Boom? Boom Boom is good. Boom Boom is like the only thing. Maybe Push Push? Hopefully that pushes him back.
They were all Z DPS for me. Yeah, outside. Fire. But then it's like,
Yikes! Oh,
it could have been positioning the first time as well was trash, but I was not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk dying there a second time.
This is very bad, Captain. Gotta say, this is very bad. I need to keep doing this until he just like decides not to attack. Well, this guy doesn't get the buffs because I never touched him again after... I never touched this guy again after his chapter.
Yay, we got credits.
Hey, congrats, Captain. Big GG. It's not an easy game, this one.
JP timing.
JP timing. Is any of this push this son of a bitch back? No, this is like, it's literally called Push Push and it doesn't push him back. What a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Jump Jump does it. Jump Jump does it. Or Boom Boom. I don't know why it's called Boom Boom. He literally jumps. Oh, not dive bomb. Yeah, it's illegal. Okay. Like a pushback. Well, if we go toe-to-toe with Dive Bomb, like there's no crits in this, thank goodness. Could you imagine? There's no crits in this game. Why does that have a number next to it? Do I have two of those? Maybe something weird happens and you get... Maybe that's what Captain talked about. Yeah, I got two of those. Captain was saying earlier he thought there was some kind of weird stuff that happens with the items and you get them back. Like maybe I duped items. Don't worry, it's any percent. It's not glitchless. I'm allowed to dupe stuff. I wish this guy would just die. Like, this is the hardest fight just because... Oh, that miss really sucks. Okay. This is okay, though, because we're not going to... There's no crits. We have unlimited heals, thanks to this very based item. And we can go toe-to-toe with the dive bombs. He just has to not do anything else. This is probably going to be the hardest one, just because Pago sucks. living up to his name. I don't know how speed works with items, but if I get like outturned on an item, that would be bad. I think Yimo said one time he used an item and it missed. Boy, that's really obnoxious. I never had that happen to me. Maybe that's just more Yimo lore, glitch in the game.
Maybe. Well, I don't know about you, but I only used like items once, and that was like in a failed attempt.
No, I liked my items. I will say that. Well, the way I was recovering health in that last fight is I have a healing item that never goes away. It's gonna suck. 'Cause I de-equipped this guy, not thinking. Oh, this is good. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? I took all this stuff, all this guy's stuff off. That helps. Abise Gary has got to carry like it did before. Okay, good. That's what we want to see. As long as this lands, it wastes his turn because it's weirdness in how the game works. Don't ask me to explain it. I wouldn't.
Oh, Micah. In your Discord, the post from Micah for your SG4E streaming has one of the characters saying, "What are you doing?"
By the way, you're definitely on to something, Captain, because this item I now have 3 of. So there's some weird way to dupe items. So grats on discovering the tech. I look forward to seeing you start running this game. That newly acquired tech. Me too. Imagine not having the heals here. I don't know if I want to say this, but I'm going to anyway. I feel like we'll see if Captain agrees or disagrees with me. He might say, no, you're absolutely wrong, SG. 100% off base. That might happen. But I think some of the texts for the fighting guy in the guide that said are required in the sense that they're useful, I feel like they weren't really required. I feel like I maybe used like 2 of them. I like how this might feel like a very sus fight because I'm only doing like 30 damage. He's not got nearly as much HP, but having come off that last fight, like this is like speeding through.
Yeah. And then I don't know if you've done the robot yet, but that was like 2 hits.
Oh no. Well, I remember the robot. Robot was in my party, so I've become one with the robot. He was the character who killed the final boss, slowly but surely over 2.5 hours. Me and the robot, we've bonded at a deeper level, so I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Oh, that's a little bit obnoxious. Oh, this doesn't tilt him towards me. That might be true, Gris. That might be true in the sense it's required to get to this guy, but it didn't seem like you could refight. I don't know, maybe you could refight. But like this guy showed up as soon as you killed everybody, so I just felt like it probably works in a fighting game. Like Mega Man 1 or whatever the Mega Man is, where you have like the stage select screen. Once you defeat everybody on the stage select screen, it brings up the Wily zone. Kind of how it felt. But I don't really know. It could actually be required. I mean, it would make sense because if this guy doesn't learn techniques, I mean, he's already very useless in the final area, but he would be even more useless if he came there with no techniques. And the way he learns techniques in this chapter is by the fights. And the reason this guy's not doing much damage, or he's kind of really sketch in this fight, is I de-equipped him, not thinking I'd be back here. So he's naked. And in this part of the game, he would have on, like, some default equipment, which isn't that good, but at least gives him some buff so he's not missing. It sure does, but this seems to be safe, so I'm going to stick to it. Like, he's not moving. I can out-heal him. It hits sometimes. It's good enough for me. Like, this is less scary than, like, 100 hits you for 100 and more damage. This does suck, though. Oh, no, this is bad. I need I need something that has knockback. I mean, as long as we're getting counters, like, they might hit. There's that. This is bad. I can't believe this fight is becoming worse than the dino. It wouldn't be if I hadn't equipped him, but I didn't think. I didn't know. He didn't know, chat. He lacked the critical information. No, we are getting counters, though, so we can do the same strat we did before if we wanted to. If it comes to that. I'm hoping to land an Ogre Grip. There we go. Back to neutral. In fighting games, what do you call that? A command grab, I guess? SG now! Buff dude isn't female, so you can wear it.
I just use that Suda move and just spam that for this dude.
This fight was very easy when I did it the first time. Let's set it. Because Abisei Geri would always hit, so you just always have him do this, and then he never attacks. I'm big a fan of the no animations, so it just looks like the boss is thrusting you with the crotch. Yeah. They're like one of the dino dudes in the first chapter. I'm pretty sure his attack is just his penis comes out and attacks you. But who can remember that long? Who can remember what animations looked like 20 hours ago? The game, alright, well, the game has problems. It's really hard for me to evaluate the final boss because I don't know what it's the intended strat as. It's certainly not what I did, but it could be a very obnoxious final boss. One of the ways that this game suffers a lot, in my opinion, is every chapter you start with a character at level 1. And the game just expects you to grind it. Well, Theo's Guide wanted you to grind more than I actually did. Like, I hardly ever grinded, but I feel like most JRPGs will sometimes. Most JRPGs can have that awful, like, 1 or 2 fights where you just feel like you're not getting anything done and you just decide to take, like, maybe, like, 20, 30 minutes of encounters to improve your chances. I feel like this game is especially prone to that because you're always starting at level 1 for a big part of the game. Seed time. All right. Let's boot it up, Nero. Seed. Yeah, I do agree. I do think that, like, the encounters for the most part felt pretty fun. If this game was just a little less grindy and a little more forgiving, I think it's pretty. Like, I didn't have a bad time today. I've definitely played much worse games of this. I don't know if I'd even call this a bad game. I think I'd call this a good game with problems. That's a good summary of it. Not a bad game, but it does have some issues that, if they were improved, could make it a great game.
I don't know. I'm getting ready with the old
Captain is gonna rate a whole paragraph. I look forward to reading Captain's paragraph on the game. He might have some harsher words for it, which will be interesting to read. Patented slim game design. Oh yes. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing after this, but I can't be sure. Like, I could try something else, but this is, like, sort of working, so I'm just gonna stick to it. Because I don't lose this way, it just takes a while. That's how I did the last boss, too. I don't want to have to redo this. It could be a lot worse. It could be if you die here, you go do the other fight again, but I would not be able to do it. I could not handle that pressure on me. I like that we can, at this point, we can just abbreviate Slim BGD and know what that means. Okay, this guy you just run straight up into. And then double shot him.
Wow, you didn't use him, did you?
Nope, I did not.
Oh, I'm so used to seeing my version of him with his like 8 abilities or whatever.
I almost used him. Actually, I did use him. I used him. So, what did I use him for? I used him to die at the final boss. I actually did use anybody except the robot, who doesn't get any level ups, come to think of it. Because I ran from everything in the final chapter. Yeah, let's see if we remember how to do this. Keck W. I'm just going to do what I did before. The first, well, he's got Dizzy Shot now. First thing I did was get him over here. Oh wow, my robot is so buff now. I don't even know why. Oh, because he's like Super Omega equipped. Alright, Dizzy Shot might not be the strat. Let's see how it does. No, it's looking pretty strat-like. This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, I literally said in the call what I did for this. You gotta like run up into him. Yeah, you need. Well, I will say I need to get some counterattacks. Let's try mind hacking. Yeah, this fight is a little bit different than what we did the first time.
Yeah, it doesn't have the other things, and
Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered that now, yeah. But I assume you.
I did not know the boss could be moved.
Yeah. So my first strat was if you hit him, if you move him, like he's got AoE on the whole field, right? So it's like, he's got AoE on the whole field. But if you move him, then you create part of a field that he doesn't have AoE on. So I was like, okay, I'll stand there and I'll shoot him. And I thought that was what you were supposed to do. But he still out heals you there. What worked for me when I did this the first time is I don't know why it worked either, but if you do it close to him, you get some counterattacks off on him, and that kind of helps you outpace his healing, because he doesn't have that much health. So if you just outpace the healing a little bit, you're fine. Yeah, it feels good to do actual damage, huh? I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I think all the bosses are dead. You also don't get your buddy for that fight. Not that it really matters, because buddy don't do shit. Unless you do the cheese. Apparently there's cheese with the shots. Imagine you do cheese with the shots, you get there with the guy and you never use them since that fight. You're like, I can't do this without the cheese. That would really suck. It might be GG. Yeah, it might be GG. I'm going to wait until I see credits. Corey was the MVP. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, in that fight, kind of, though, I guess. No, I think I jumped with Pago in that fight. I don't remember what Gory did. Oh, no, Gory was the MVP. You're right, Chris. It's hard to remember 20 hours ago, but yeah. I think Gory did some work in that fight. I think he farted and won. As long as hatred still exists in any world at any time. Literally stole FF4's storyline. Up to the final line from the boss.
Wait a minute. This is actually just Final Fantasy IV.
Ayaya is dead. Borrowed assets. Well, if we see credits here, I can finally say, officially, I did the most base thing I've ever done in a JRPG blind race. I did it, Miss Fran.
I stole your strat.
That's how you know it's a Clown Dan approved strat when Captain takes it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only took 2.5 hours. For me, that is. Not like multiple attempts, no. One single attempt, went to the boss once, decided to spend 2.5 hours to beat him. The Hatter, who actually does speedruns of this game, he gave us a little bit of lore insight earlier. He said that all of the characters other than the Demon Lord represent some kind of one of the 7 deadly sins. Trying to figure out. I would assume this one is lust, since he's always thinking about the grill. It's hard to think of the other ones, though. I'll have to reflect on their stories. Aw, she opened up a dojo. That's pretty cute. Well, I will say, if you're going to do the Octopath Traveler kind of narrative, I think this is the way you do it. I think you do it this way and not the Octopath Traveler way. I found that this was like more engaging than how Octopath like splits everything up.
I liked it, but I wish the stories were a bit more equal. Like, some of them felt like, I don't know, like they're pretty lacking compared to a couple of them.
Yeah, like the Street Fighter guy is like, yeah, we didn't write a story for this. We just wanted to make like a cute little fighting game reference. Like there's a little bit of story with like the boss you fight. Now, yeah, like to Captain's point, this area, the Neo world, that's like huge story city. I feel like that's one of the ones that gets like a lot of stuff going on. And then you have like fighting game guy where you just menu select and beat people. And the final boss gives you some kind of like says his thing, and then you kill him. Cowboy is a sloth. Wrath. The story might have flawed, but it's a good game. Octopath is like that game that you see the art style, which is beautiful, and you like the gameplay, like the combat. Maybe people are mixed on the combat. I think compared to what the demo was, they improved the combat. The demo combat was not good. They did improve with how it works. The story in Octopath is unfortunately not that great. I mean, I like different people's stories, but it's just like I found most of the stories just getting to a point where just like there's just big lulls. Like there's the intro of the story, and then there's the final chapter of the story, and those are both good. But the middle is, you know, they all have to fit like in the same kind of structure. So some of them just don't get developed as much as you feel like you need them to. I do like Tressa's story. Tressa, best girl. I did find the stories better in this game, even though I'm not a big story person. As soon as I see the first name, I'm going to split, and then when we see the end, that's going to be that split. But yeah, it is pretty cool how they all have like, I think it is legitimately cool how the stories are linked together, because they all fight. All of the story's final boss is kind of like a different personification of hatred, right? Which in the final chapter you find out like is the Demon Lord, or the Demon Lord, I suppose, is another personification of hatred. I have mixed feelings about the Demon Lord's chapter. I do think there's a lot of potential with developing a character that way. I think the scene where he watches the princess kill her, like, I would like to sort of like see more. Like I would like to like maybe rewatch my VOD and read some of the story in that section, because I skimmed through some of it. I only really paid attention towards the end. But he gets I don't know why. I don't quite remember how he's set up. Like, he kills the king, which I think is really interesting, because he sees him as a demon. But someone sets him up, and I don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is.
It's like that dude that like joins you at the
The
start.
red coat dude?
Yeah.
But who is? But is he supposed to be like another personification of hatred, or like what? Why does he do it? I don't know enough about his story. Why does he set up the guy to kill the king?
I think it's because like I read one of the lines of his dialogue and it seemed like he was just like jealous of like whatever that dude was doing. Like,
Because I guess he beats him
He-
in the tournament.
yeah.
That's very odd. Because that's like, I don't know. His motivation is very odd. Hey Felicia, long run, great work. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But I do find that there's a lot of potential for that story. Like I think the Demon Lord guy is pretty cool. The fact that he's like setup is kind of weird. Like if there's more depth to that, like I don't know, but I thought it was a particularly poignant. I was not expecting when he sees the guy and the princess is there, and she just kills herself. I was not expecting that, but I think it is. I think it is really interesting to develop a character who just experiences a lot of very depressing or like frustrating or like hate-inducing things, and seeing what that makes the character become. But I kind of don't enjoy characters where like his basic like development into the Demon Lord was the poignant moment, which was pretty surprising. Just like triggered him to be like, there's so many things that I see that just humans hate themselves, and I'll just kill humans. I don't really like emo characters like that, but it's not the worst way to develop one, I suppose. I would have liked to see more of that development. Like, not just like, I just saw this thing, and yeah, I'm going to hate humans now. It doesn't really work in how that chapter, like the gameplay of that chapter, so I get it, but I feel like maybe I'd enjoy that character more if we could have seen more of like the self-reflection. Like maybe he goes back to the castle and he reflects on all the things he witnessed. And if it's a more gradual process, it's not like, that's it. I've seen enough of this crap. Humans suck. You're going to hell. I split the final chapter. I'm going to do JR. I made a split with, because sometimes there's like the final boss and it's clear when you want to split that. But I like to add another split where I just, where we see like the final credit or the end scene and then split that one. Yeah, if Red Cape Guy was all in his head, I think that would be really interesting, because that's kind of like what I thought at first. Like, I think it's really cool if Red Cape Guy, like, is some kind of, like, I don't know, like, a mental, like a schizophrenia or something, like the people who have voices in their head. Like, if there's some backstory where either it's like a seed of hate in his head, or something that makes him see the king as a demon. And it's sort of like, I think that's really cool. If he sort of has this thing inside of him, this mental instability because of something that happened to him, which he might have. Like maybe if I paid more attention to the story, that is in fact what it is. As this mental instability that first reveals itself, like deep down it's because he hates humans, because of something that developed in the past and that's been keeping progressing. Deep down, he hates humans, and that's the first manifestation of that hatred, and it causes him to see the king as a demon, and he kills him. Like, I think there's a lot of potential there to make a really cool chapter, and maybe that's there, and it was just too deep for me to realize, so that's why I want to go back and see. You know, maybe like a week from now when I'm not as tilted at this game. That is a good game. I had fun. A game with problems.
A game with problems.
Game
yeah.
with problems. Yay!
Yay. That Finn picture is a lot uglier than the one I got.
It does not look good. So who did you pick for your party? Because I assume you
Uh,
get the Finn picture for whoever your lead was.
Yeah, I had the ninja. I had the ninja, the robot, uh, the near future, whatever,
Hmm.
the other hero, and the cowboy.
That's not a bad party. Did you use the Neo guy for? Well, I mean that's like two healers. Like, how was your healing situation? You probably had very easy access to keeping people alive as long as they weren't one shot, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like,
Get to the final boss. It's
y-
like, yep, everybody's dead. Have fun.
yeah. You don't have time to heal, like, because it just like
The
blasts you, and
final
then it's like,
boss
oh,
was rough. Yeah,
okay.
it just seemed like AOE everywhere. Photo bombing the end screen. How many problems can a game have while still being good? It's hard to say. It's it's like I still had fun, so I'm calling it a good game, but that's completely subjective. I know Captain's gonna have some different thoughts, which I'm excited to read. But it definitely had issues, but overall I still enjoyed it, which is more than I can say about some games that have issues.
My favorite part of this race was getting tilted 10 minutes in to not being able to do that stupid mini game thing.
I skipped that.
I wish I'd skipped it quicker than what I did.
Yimo and Rio both did it. Pretty impressive. Yeah, I mean the game. Like some stories are better than others. Prehistoric area was pretty bland because there's no dialogue. Like I get it, you're gonna do something different, so yeah, make it be Unga Bunga. The Neo City story was pretty dark. I feel like if you're gonna do like there's a story in Octopath Traveler that I feel is significantly darker than the others. And I like when you do sort of a multi narrative like this where you have that kind of variety. Like I like where you have one story where things are sort of like heavy, like one story where there's more levity. I don't know what I would call the levity story in this one. Maybe the Unga Bunga because it's just so simple and it's just like he finds the girl and he loves it. It's pretty light.
Yeah, yeah. There's not much to it.
The Among Us chapter is very suspenseful, so that also sort of sets its its niche in among the stories.
RPG Maker chapter in my head because there's so many like horror-based RPG Maker games that you
Really?
see on Steam. Yeah,
I guess because I'd never bought a horror game on Steam, they don't suggest them to me. I didn't actually know that. Chapter the ninja chapter, I think we can all get on board is like one of the worst, if not the worst one.
I disagree. I actually like that one.
Really?
It was nice after because that was the third chapter, wasn't it?
Yes.
But I was just brain dead after the first two chapters. So when I got to that one, I was like, I didn't like it at the start, but then after like the grind bit, well, I don't know if you did the grind bit where you fought ghosts for like 15 minutes.
I had
after-
to do that, yeah, but I went back there. It felt even worse.
Yeah. I just after that point, I just enjoyed the chapter a whole lot, and I enjoyed the chapter because like it felt nice having an actual competent main party member
Yeah, he does.
compared.
Yeah, this is a good point. He actually does stuff. Not useless. Range, AOE, melee. He's got it all.
Yep, and he only gets better. there's definitely characters that I did not like combat-wise. And like, I felt like the evil dude, or the guy that becomes the evil lord or whatever in the medieval chapter, was actually one of the better to use characters in combat.
Really? I was struggling with him. Well, at the
Oh, were
start,
ya?
but he improved. He did improve.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool because I feel like we both sort of have very differing opinions on, like, you say this character is good. I'm like, wow, that's not how I experienced. Or I say like this chapter was fun. You're like, not really. It's interesting to be. I feel like this might be the first time we've played a game where we've had quite, I don't know, like different interpretations, such different interpretations of the parts of it, which is cool to see.
Yeah.
We did convert Theo to the club, so that's nice.
He may not want to write a guide again, but he's in the club.
The I don't like this game anymore club. Welcome.
The order we pick the chapters, yeah. I think, I don't know. I do like that we had an order and we weren't jumping around too much. At least, like, me, you, and Rio.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely nice, like, to look over, or not to look over, to, like, talk about where you're at, and you're not, like, confusing someone. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we could have probably started with a different chapter. Maybe we could have even started with that Neo City one that Theo did, because it was, while it was like a fair chunk of story, there was like a lot of action as well, and you could get used to the combat. And it had text.
Live at evil. In 1994, so this was like the era when RPGs weren't that big a sell in the West. I wonder what, I mean, never brought over. Like some of the stories are definitely darker than the others. I mean, that wasn't really a problem at the time. Like Final Fantasy VI has its moments. Like there were sprites, but they fixed the sprites. I wonder why this one wasn't brought over then. You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I don't see anything of this game, and I think yeah, that's probably why they didn't localize it. Like it's not like I don't know, Terranigma, or
Well, how well like did it sell in Japan? Maybe that was the reason.
that's a good question. Let's bring up Live Alive and hear about critical reception in Japan. Yeah, maybe it wasn't popular in Japan. Well, when the designer also did the battle system. That battle system there and those bosses.
This thing.
Got a 29 out of 40 from Famitsu, which is a pretty, like, they don't give out free rankings, so that's not a horrible ranking from them. Famitsu reviewers enjoyed the game's variety, found the graphics lacking compared to the Super Famicom titles of the time. I kind of agree and kind of disagree. I thought some places looked pretty good. Game Criticism magazine lauded the attempt at its omnibus storytelling style. Use of popular manga artists, but ultimately felt it lacked substance and heavily criticized the final chapters and imbalance between the mature narrative and what low difficulty gameplay. Hang on. Okay, so we just toss out this Game Criticism magazine's reviews because they're just completely off base. Game sold 270,000 copies, which at the time was considered a failure. Okay, that's it. It did not sell well in Japan.
Yeah, that probably explains it.
Yep. Most popular Squaresoft. Well, most of the Squaresoft. Well, maybe not. I don't actually know that well. So this is rumor reported by GamePro. Originally planned for English release in an interview with Square localization member Ted Woolsey. The overseas release was unlikely due to the low graphical quality compared to other popular titles. Odd. That's kind of what you say when it didn't sell well. It wasn't the sales, it was these other things. Was FF6 really US release and Japan release maybe? In 1994. FF6 just feels so, yeah. It was more recent than that, but I guess that's just the Western bias. 1994. But graphically, I guess Squaresoft. I would say FF4 is more polished. Or excuse me, FF6 more polished.
Yeah. I
Graphics
feel like this
wise.
game,
But I wouldn't
Yeah.
say the graphics are bad in this game.
I feel like they're inconsistent. Like there's some which are really, really good, and then there's some which are just average. And there's like the backgrounds aren't particularly good.
That's true, yeah. Backgrounds are pretty boring. Super bosses everywhere. Oh, you ran into a super boss. Did you do the final dungeons, Captain? Did you do the dungeons?
So I went into the ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
I misread what the guide said. So the guide says let me scroll to where it says inside you must use rusted keys. These are dropped by enemies inside the dungeon to open most doors. 4 special keys to open the path to the weapon can be found in chests. So I did not read the 4 special keys part. I completely glossed over that. So I found a key inside of a chest there, and I was like, what? And so I reread the guide and was like, okay, I'm bailing. I'm going to the final dungeon. See ya.
Bail. Captain, you bailed out of there. I did not do any optional stuff. Got him. Optional meant skip. Even when it said you're gonna regret, like the guy's like, you really want to do this? I'm like, nah, skip.
The only reason I wanted to do that one there is because like the ninja was like the main damage dealer for my group for most of the fun there.
That makes sense. Like if you had a party member, you were like, yes, I'm not gonna. Well, like your main, not gonna. This guy's definitely gonna be part of the party. What do you even get from there? I didn't even read that part. What do you get for completing the dungeon? You get a really cool item? Do you get a stat boost?
You basically just get like a final weapon for them.
Oh, okay.
Apparently the one for the robots is just like a puzzle dungeon. Like no battles, just puzzles.
Oh, the Golden Sun treatment. The Golden Sun treatment. Sounds like we're taking a... Yimo's not joining us 2 weeks from now. I'd be down to do something, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's hard to say stuff in advance, but I don't think I got anything going on that weekend. The
Yes,
run back,
same.
that's where we do the run back, so that's where we run back this game. Kappa, not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
This game was a one and done. It was good to play, but it's beaten now. We'll put it aside.
I'm really happy that we both beat this game. There was a time when I was dying to that final boss over and over that I was thinking I should just go to bed. It's not worth it.
I really hope Yimo finishes this game, and Rio as well. But, like, the reason I say particularly Yimo is because he also, well, in a race setting at least, he likes to really push the boundaries of how fast he can go and what he can skip. And I want to
Yeah.
see what he prioritizes skipping and what he prioritizes doing. But if he's doing it, like, he'll probably come back and do the game. But if it's outside of a race, he might just do all the stuff. Which still
Yeah,
doesn't make
well,
the end game free. I also want to see those reactions when he gets to the final boss. Maybe he'll figure out how to do it not the cheese way.
Yeah, well, he does plan to do the games that he's missed at some point, so I'm assuming he'll come back and finish this off. I'm curious to see what characters he'd use as well. If he has any like big changes to the group. But yeah, he was definitely not in for 2 weeks from now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he said
Like-
that.
Man,
Rip.
uh,
That's okay. We'll get him. We'll make him get caught up.
you might
Time to
meet the
get caught
Amara.
up. It was good to have everybody in the call today. It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice hearing Yimo and his commentary.
The kind of commentary only Yimo can provide.
Oh, I was just thinking about that stupid boss in the medieval chapter. That horrible one.
Oh, the girl boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
A boss that makes you cheese it. There's like the one attack that's awful because it like puts you to sleep and then she just kills you. That attack has like a square hitbox, like a big square, but there's like sort of like the teeth of the square at the bottom right is safe. So you've gotta be able to visualize the grid at all times with those teeth. Go to those teeth, and then if she moves into you, got to knock her back. And then when you knock her back, move into those teeth. And then on turns that she doesn't move, you use the damaging move. But if the knockback move misses, which it does a lot below level 12, then you're screwed because you miss one knockback, and then she just does the thing. I
Yeah.
did not enjoy the bosses that were level checked because there's no way to beat that boss unless you get extremely like lucky without being that level. and doing that strat. Because that strat doesn't even work unless you have good accuracy, which you only have at like level 12. And the chapter 3 boss is another
Yeah.
level check. That one hurts even more because grinding is bad in that level.
So I got that ice spell, the fight beforehand of the final boss, or of that area. So I was like, oh, I might as well just use this on the boss. And then I was like, oh, it does a lot of damage.
How
Oh, it
convenient.
too.
Yeah, but like the guide was good though. Like Theo put a lot of work in that guide. I feel like it's probably have more information than we typically use in our guides, but it was fun to do something different too. And also a meme about just skipping everything. Guide had all these Theo did a playthrough before and painstakingly put all these extra details into the guide for us. Said his save file was 520 like saves as he tested different things, and then we just
Wow.
skipped reading most of the stuff. But that's part of the fun.
Yeah, no, it was definitely good. I looked at it during the week and I was like, oh no, it's just gonna be too backseaty. But I think because of
Then
how
this
the
game was like, yeah, some of these chapters like you like the backseat. Like I think particularly the story chapter, the Among Us chapter, that would be awful to do without like absolute story backseating. I think any of us making a guide for that chapter would definitely do the same thing. It'd be tell you all the story triggers. Because I suppose the way you're supposed to do that chapter is just always be moving around and talking to everybody. Because some of those story triggers where it's like you're just supposed to know, you go down to the basement and talk to the guy watching the behemoth cell, and then that
Yep.
and then you go back up to the navigation, and then you get a different story trigger there. Like I would assume you're just supposed to be moving around and talking to everybody, and that could take forever.
Yeah,
And
when you
that
have
was
to go-
already pretty long, knowing exactly what you were supposed to do. It's like no combat.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was what, like, over an hour still,
Yeah.
that chapter.
Having to figure out what the hell everybody wants you to do in the Unga Bunga chapter without dialogue.
Yeah. So yeah, I thought like in that chapter you was like so far ahead of everyone, but it turns out that
Everybody just caught up.
yeah,
I did the
and
power play of just skipping all the crafting, and then everybody just caught up.
yeah. So what I did there is like I grinded a bit outside. I like cleared the area like 2 or 3 times just
Mhm.
because it was like I'm not gonna get the items, so I might as well at least get some levels.
Bum, 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 bida bum, 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 bum. Music was good though. What did you feel about the music?
It was solid. I definitely felt like there was a bit of Final Fantasy VI mixed in with a few of the boss themes,
Okay.
but overall fine. Like, I don't think it'll be memorable to me, and I think that I don't know. Like, I don't think there was like a standout track or anything. Like, it wasn't bad. It was just. I think it was just. It was just solid.
I think I can honestly say I enjoyed the final boss theme for like the first 15, 20 minutes of the 2.5 hours that I heard it.
Yeah.
Grinding mahjong in and out of that mahjong grind servo. Well, I think I'm going to bed. Are you? What is your day like, Captain? Is this too early for you to go to bed? Are you going to take a nap? What does one
I
do
don't
at 5:30 a.m.?
It's a good question. I am not sure what I'm gonna do.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Any final words for the game?
I don't know.
We'll see them later. Do you have somebody to raid? You want to raid anybody? You might be able to get a group together for Mahjong. I am out for the Mahjong, but you guys could probably get somebody, I'm sure.
I'm gonna.
Maybe I'll do some
Not really.
Mahjong later in the week. And do some of those dailies, 'cause I haven't done any. Who do you have, Captain?
I don't really have anyone.
I have Yardo Master from the Pi community, also the Pokemon Rando community doing an Ironmon. Pretty much it for me. I'd send you guys that way. SGBEBEB. What does that mean? Beb. Oh, bed. Yeah, that's me. I will be in bed. Yes, immediately. Actually, I'm gonna have a little bit to eat, like a fruit or something. 'Cause I haven't eaten since last night. I haven't eaten since that sandwich break I took before chapter 2.
Boy.
I did drink though. I did drink.
Oh, that's good.
Plenty of
That's
stuff.
something.
Well, anyway. GG's, Captain.
Jeez.
Thank you for race. It was fun. I'll see you next time.
It's definitely fun.
All right, thanks for watching, guys. I'm headed out to sleep. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you enjoyed the epic 2.5 hour final boss fight. That's the greatest thing I've ever accomplished in one of these races. I'm very proud of that. As dumb as it is, hey Arius, I will see you, Arius, in 10 hours. I'm gonna go to bed and then wake up 10 hours from, before 10 hours from now. I'm looking forward to some comfy mahjong. I don't think I'll be streaming it though. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. That's a lot of fun. Go watch a Yardo. Go send you guys that way. Bum, ba-da-bum.